Greetings, everyone. This is Whizzy the Elephant, and we are going to speedrun a game of pure evilness, Dungeon Keeper 2. That's if it doesn't crash, as it occasionally does. So, for me, the rules are quite simple. Any percent, I've turned the game speed all the way up to 400. Now, there's going to be no possession in this run. If you did use possession, you'd probably get through the game quicker. There was an individual who's done all levels in campaign individually, combined it all to 2 hours at 100% speed. So he uses possession to do that, but we're not going to do that. So it's going to be chaotic. It's going to be madness, and it's going to be fun. So let's go. Let's do it. I've got my splits ready. So, so I don't need worried about the time to be too exact. So I'll start the campaign as soon as I put the window back up. So starting the speed run in 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, I know it's going to reset. Let's do it.
Behold, your dungeon.
So this is Smilesville. Don't move that. This is Smilesville. This is where all the happiness takes place.
Seam of gold. Your imps will dig out the area you designate.
So we're going to claim this portal and get some goblins. Some goblins. Hello, goblin.
Red flowers.
No, we're not going there. We're going to build it here.
These give measure to their health. Their skill acquired and reflect the simple thoughts within.
Come on, let's move my lovely imps.
Need a lair where they shall sleep. Tag the flashing area to guide your imps to dig sufficient space.
So what we're going to do is we're going to try and activate.
The lair.
Yeah, that's good. That bit of rock is impenetrable until you can meet certain conditions.
You've picked a creature up. To drop him, right-click anywhere on your land.
We've got Lord Antonius. We all love Lord Antonius.
15 tiles or more is what's required.
Get him.
Build more.
Good job.
Your lair. Hot lips. Well done, keeper.
I'll split up the game screen there. I think that's fair.
Sing.
So this is Sinson, the second level.
Build a lair, and then a hatchery.
So what we're going to do here is we're going to build a training room fairly quickly.
Training room.
And possibly a library. Be so quick, we don't need to worry too much about a layer just yet. Do you want a training room just to make sure get some of our creatures to level 2.
The training room is a place where fighting creatures hone their skills. A task well done. But training creatures will cost gold.
My beauties. Let's get a layer going. Hatchery filled with juicy chicken.
Make good progress. One improves his skill to level 2. A creature can train as high as level 4, but that's the limit.
I got this new mouse. I got the back of a book. Then my mouse mat. It's highly inefficient.
Your imps have found some dwarves.
Got no warlocks yet. Let's get some warlocks.
And if they do, destroy them.
Oh dear, he got injured.
The basics of your dungeon are in place, but now expand it with a library. Design it square to maximize the
No squares. We don't do squares.
Make stronger walls to hold more shelves.
So that's a warlock there. A warlock's entered the realm, and I think that will do. I think we'll be able to win with that.
Lord Darius's walls are breached. Your forces now must kill his guards.
These guys will give additional experience.
Himself to come defend his land. At last,
Here comes Darius.
He enters through his hero's gate. Your forces
Oh, nice ambush. Oh, look at that ambush. Look at that ambush. Come on, guys, don't lose me. Goblins, don't be so scared. Why is it you've taken him all the way down to 2 petals, and now you don't want to finish him off?
Nunchaku. I see you blasted Lord Darius of
I can't see my split, so I do hope that they're working.
Run.
If not, this can always be retimed.
Load up. Treasury.
So we're going to go into the portal here.
Workshop.
Claim the portal, get a lair and a hatchery. And then get a training room and a workshop.
Your creatures require a place to rest. Build them a lair.
So in this level, you want to mine all of the Lord's gold. I got a firefly. Fireflies are useless. They're virtually useless. They do nothing.
More gold, to be honest.
Nothing of any interest.
Gold, your imps will not have far to carry it.
Don't dig that out. Dig it.
To lure
Anyway.
Varicious from his stronghold. Mine all the gold.
Right, so I've got to mine all of the gold. All of the goodly gold.
A creature has entered your dungeon.
More gold. The more gold, better. Now you can use spells in this game.
Benefiting you with traps and doors to help defend your underground creation. You cannot afford to build this room.
Do I have a troll yet? No. I might not. Yeah, there we are. Troll, get me a few sentry traps, please.
Now, choose the hammer tab to see the workshop panel. Then select the symbol for the sentry trap.
You deserve to get wrecked, Firefly.
Flashes near your dungeon heart is a good place as any for a sentry trap.
Hey, Firefly died.
Now what?
Serves you right.
Trolls will fabricate the trap. Then imps will take it to its designated place.
Okay, those imps are taking too long.
Your treasury is too small. A goblin has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Come on, guys, take those sentry traps.
Has been created in your workshop.
Job. They're training. I'm a little bit rubbing them a bit early here. Hopefully these sentry traps will compensate for me.
You thieving keeper! I will punish you for daring to despoil my land.
Place well your wooden doors in battle to slow down hostile enemies.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit early here, which is a problem.
Your minions need a larger training room.
Your destiny is to die by my sword.
I haven't got healing at this level, so... Oh dear, I've gone too early. Far too early. Come on, imps, do something. If I stun lock him, that should give the imps some confidence. Good. That could have gone badly, but that went alright.
All change.
The longer that takes it, the more the Lord levels up.
Whatever. Look.
So we're at stage 4. This is Shady Grove. And in Shady Grove, you learn Possession. And we're not going to use Possession. Possession is a fantastic spell that changes the whole game completely. I used to love using Possession. You possess a creature, you can effectively turn it into like a first-person action game.
Claim the portal.
And you can virtually get through the whole game like that if you really, really wanted to.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. The guard.
So you have the guard room here. I want to try and get around as quickly as possible here, so...
Your treasury is too small.
Let's build a nice big treasury here. Treasury, please, thank you. I'm going to build workshop so I can try and get some elves out. I don't want elves, elves are rubbish. What am I doing? Go there. Let's try and pick up the 2 specials. Special should probably be in there. Yeah, we get special items in this game. We actually saw one on the first level. We're going to build a treasury here. Try to slow, or try to increase the speed of the imp working. Get some more imps.
discovered a magical item.
Okay, is that the level up?
Your
Yeah, that's good.
minions need a larger training room.
I don't have a larger training room. Oh, that raises one as well, so that's just complete wreckage. I don't really need to train creatures on this level. Not with those raised minions by 1 experience secret. Or both of them.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
So the secret items that you collect, the imps will take them back to the library. Which is nice, you can cast them immediately.
Unhappy because she has no lair.
I don't care whether you have a lair or not. Come on. Oh, I'm going to need some creatures for this. Goblins. Goblins, please go for that cannon. Thank you. Good goblin. You are a good goblin. You make me pleased. Maybe you're not that good because you're taking too much damage. Goblin, Imp, can you please do something about that? Can you please put a path there?
It is payday.
Thank you, goblins.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
Don't you dare. Oh.
Blessed with experience.
So these is not massively straightforward, but it's yeah, that's easy enough. Look, we got crushed. Crushed. Like an apple underneath a tank, he got crushed.
Another land corrupted to your cause.
Oh yes, this is great.
Elm Shadow.
Welcome to Elm Shadow, the land of fear. He is a gutless knight. He hides himself within traps of fear, which terrify all of my creatures. And the creatures will not go up to them because they're scared. So we need to find a way around that.
Creature has entered your dungeon. Your creatures require a place to rest. Build them a lair.
Now the firefly that's coming to my dungeon here is useless, but because this is fairly early level, I'm not going to throw him away. But you can pick up creatures and throw them back into the portal if you don't like them. It's effectively racism. Then I'm an evil keeper, so who cares? I'm selective. I only want the best creatures. I am racist against flies. Firefly racism. Or fireflies. But they're very useless. They don't do a lot, and they're extremely weak. Weak in fairies, actually.
You'll find these useful as you build your landlocked creatures.
Who is attacking me?
Even lava. But be cautious over lava, as the bridge will slowly perish in the heat.
Right, I need a training room.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
In you go. I don't usually used to build a workshop, but it does get me some trolls, and trolls are quite useful. Don't do that. In fact, I'm not going to get any trolls in. I do want to rest a little bit, because Constantine is level 4 in this level. That can be quite bad.
You have taken over an enemy bridge. You have taken over an...
Who's attacking me? Hi, Dwarfy. Firefly, you're useless. Don't even try to be clever. And thieves and dwarves are attacking me here.
Your imps are diligent in their retrieval of the dying and the slain, but only when on land you've claimed. So when a creature perishes on water or on lava, it is for you to build a bridge beneath.
So I'm going to try and build a workshop here and use the sentry traps to help me out.
Your minions need a larger training room.
That training room's quite big. What are you talking about?
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. A creature has died in your prison and has risen.
We've got a skeleton here. Skeleton is the creature that fears nothing. One of my creatures passed out. I want to get a few. But I've got a troll now. We need to build some sentry traps where the enemy's going to come out. So we want on there. We want one there. And we're going to put an extension here. That is where the fear traps are. So we've got 3 skeletons. We're going to put these in the training room.
Created in your workshop. Your creatures quiver with foreboding when they approach the fear
Let's have a few more sentry traps. Make sure this actually works.
Any creature to surpass their fear.
There they are. They're training in the training room. Alright, that will probably do it. Let's get these sentry traps built. A little bit more mana. Cast a few more bolts. Right, that will do. So we're going to use these skeletons now to burst through these fear traps. Let's see if I don't get distracted by these silly thieves. Oh, finish that one off. Go back in the training room. So we're going to take care of these knights. So once the imps have moved the hero gates, here comes Constantine. Constantine, don't go this way. Go down here, please. Where are you? There you are. Easy. Ah!
Poor Lord Constantine. It seems we are not. By attacking.
So you have 2 options for this one. You can either go to the right or left, and I'm going to the left. It's a little bit less awkward.
Prison.
I've also had a piece of the Horny talisman. Unfortunately, you can't see it because my webcam's there. But it's a picture of Horny in 4 pieces. And I've collected one of the pieces, which allows me to summon Horny. Horny. So these 2, I am going to brutally torture. Brutally torture. By making them watch YouTube videos. We're going to make them watch We Are Number One, but in G minor. That's what we're going to make them watch. And then they'll be converted to our cause. Oh, come on, guys. You're not that useless. And these guards are strong. Lost my trolls. I am not happy. I've lost my trolls. Let's. Oh, no. Okay, what I need here is a library. Let's get these warlocks researching my next spell. Oh, they've already done it. Alright. So this is heal. This is a crucial, and just a little bit more crucial spell. Why? Please get away from my mouse. Crucial spell. So up on top there, you see, top left, you see the dungeon heart life bar. Next, like the yellow bar, is a payday bar. And creatures will want to get paid because that's what is good for everyone. Why is everyone getting destroyed? Come on, guys.
Finally, the spineless scum amongst them beg for mercy, then betray their goodly comrades.
Somebody's moving around.
Your evil hand can cast this spell to heal the wounds and scars and broken.
Making a mess of this. I want to get through that. It might be worth using Horny there, actually, since Lord Ironhelm doesn't put any threat to me.
Your create imp spell has been upgraded.
I'm going to try and heal everyone here.
Creatures are outnumbered, a trouble, since no portal provides entry to this realm.
Excuse me, where are you going?
Unless you find a clever way to make their numbers swell.
We'll put a treasury up here, out the way. there's some creatures here thinking that they're clever.
Is under attack.
My prison? What?
It is payday.
Who do you think you are?
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Why can I not press this?
You have successfully interrogated
What?
enemy
I couldn't press anything then.
Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
Would you please stop attacking my dungeon?
You have successfully converted
You mean
a
people.
creature in the torture chamber.
There, we're clear. Yeah, it really might be worth summoning Horny there. That doesn't lead anywhere. I need some skeletons. Skeleton, please destroy that.
Your training room is under attack.
So the healing spell is a very, very crucial spell. Holy. You guys are horrible to me. I remember this level being so hard. But don't worry, we're just going to heal everyone. And actually, that makes it fairly straightforward.
As a skeleton.
Yeah, take my guy back, please.
Your Thunderbolt spell has been upgraded. Your lair is under attack.
So we're going to heal everyone here.
Your prison is too small.
It's not an easy level, actually. Doing this really, really slowly. Please take my guys back.
Successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Destroy that so my imps can go around.
Your possession spell has been upgraded. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Wow, these attacks are serious.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen.
Okay, we're in.
You have taken over an enemy training room.
This should do it.
A guard has become unhappy because he has
Hey, dude. I got a treat for you. You want to see Horny?
It is payday.
Horny's the best. Get him, Horny. Horny, finish him off. Good lad. We all love Horny.
Aye, aye. Is the dark mist.
That was a bit slow.
exquisite fire.
That was a bit slow.
Word is reached.
We're going to Emberglow. Emberglow, 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 glow, 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 glow. Emberglow, glow, glow.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
So this level comprises of
Your
lava.
creatures require a place
Lava.
to rest.
And lava is bad.
Lair.
Particularly because we have wooden bridges, and wooden bridges melt. They melt because of the heat. It's too hot. So the bridges will melt. We don't want the bridges to melt. Oh, no, I need a layer. That's what I need. So I'm going to build an extra large training room, even though I don't really need it.
Claimed a workshop.
Try and cheat here and go and take a
Your
shortcut.
lair is too small.
Hopefully the
You have claimed a hatchery.
just in time.
Minions need a larger training room. You have claimed a lair. Behold,
The salamander. I actually really love the salamander. Not massively strong, but I like it somehow. I don't get a lot of mana early on, which is the big problem. So yeah, we want to take over as many things as possible here. This is a former keeper. This is.
an enemy room.
So that'll give me some money.
The portal.
There is a level 5 salamander down there, which is quite nice. I need to really practice that if I'm going to pick that up.
You have claimed a
It's a
treasure.
bit fiddly.
You cannot afford to build this room. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. You have claimed a training room. A new species of creature.
So we're going to take down that really big giant there.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
It's mine. Another prison. All right. That solves that problem. I don't really want this treasury. I really want that giant, but he's going to die before I build that. So yeah, next time I do this, I've got to make sure that I've got a prison set up here. Because that level 4 giant is going to be quite useful. Gigant. He's a level 4 gigant. Giga Ant. The enemies in here are quite dangerous, actually, so I need to make sure that we I think we're coming to the point now where these fireflies are not worth it.
It is payday. A firefly has left your dungeon.
I also need a spell researching, so there is a warlock researching it. I want the second one, or spell slot number 6. Spell slot number 6. Come on, salamanders. This is bonus experience for you. Yeah, you guys need some more layers.
A new spell has been researched.
Okay, let's break through here and make the halfway point. Try and heal our creatures here. We don't want any casualties. Got 1 casualty, but that's not too bad. Saying that, they're taking a lot of damage. That's why I need that level 4 giant.
A salamander has become unhappy because
It's going to take too long to take that guard room over. Creature's going to die.
You've taken over an enemy guard room. The entrance to Lord Sigmund's forts is accessible through many different passages.
A giant here who's being very unpleasant.
Keeper, cast a spell called Sight of Evil to reveal all areas which are at present hidden. Thence assess the simplest route to find your destiny.
One of the keys for this is conversion.
Because it has no food.
Can this thing be taken to prison?
Has entered your dungeon.
What, this giant, this gigant.
And has risen as a skeleton.
That torture room is full.
Because it hasn't been paid.
So I'm going to have to build one myself. Firefly, go away.
A firefly has left your dungeon.
We do not want fireflies in our dungeon.
A spell has been researched. Your library does not have enough
Don't want this guard room either. Why do I get so many dark elves? Dark elves are rubbish. In fact, I'm going to throw 2 of these out. I'm going to throw these out because they're rubbish. Under attack again. Salamanders, do your job. I've gone straight for my dungeon. What? Must be another one.
Payday.
That's it. Destroy.
Your prison is too small.
Destroy all of the silly fools who think they can take Whizzy's dungeon down. I need to heal these guys or they're going to die from torture.
Successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted an
But
enemy
no place I
creature
can put
in the
this.
torture chamber.
Just have to wait.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature.
In fact, you can go away. Want the level 3 one.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
It's the other torture room. That'll do. Salamander should be a decent level now, so let's advance.
A guard has become unhappy because he has no food.
A bit injured,
A
actually.
guard has become unhappy because he has no food. A giant has become unhappy because he has no lair.
You got loads of...
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Take. So there's a barricade there. Destroying the barricade and eliminating the level 7 wizard.
Your library does not have enough storage.
Not to be confused with Whizzy. Whizzy is not a
The
wizard.
chamber is too small.
He
The
said,
giant has become angry because he has no lair.
don't you dare get angry with me, bitch. You better build a lair. You rebel against me and I'll be
You have
cross.
successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Oh, I failed to convert
Map
someone.
information has been
That's not a
highlighted
problem.
by the
Everything's going to be
display
fine.
of
Except this
torture.
mistress, who I want to in the
A
training.
giant has left your dungeon.
What? Giant did not leave my
A
dungeon.
giant has become unhappy because he has no lair.
I must torture you, because you're a wizard. So we're going to go through this door now. And in this door...
A giant has become
No,
unhappy
that's
because he has
actually
no lair.
really, really wrong. Don't want to go through that door. That's the wrong door. I want to go through this door.
They close on us, those evil ones. They must be stopped at any cost.
Here comes an army of Gigarants.
A salamander has become angry because it hasn't been paid.
Don't you dare leave my dungeon.
Your creatures are unable to get your treasure.
You've got work to do.
Your creatures are unable
You work
to
for me
get
for
to a-
free.
Your creatures are unable to get to a training room. Your creatures are unable to get to a hatchery. Your creatures are unable to get to
So we're going to try and we're going to abuse the...
call to arms. A spell which is
we
your only means of
please?
making massive.
Well, actually, I can't do
damage
anything until the imp's done.
precise location,
Anyway.
which is yours to choose. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Dungeon Heart.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call.
Who's level 5? A level 5 goblin. These goblins are
You have
awful.
successfully converted an enemy creature.
No, you stupid imp. You didn't even...
A troll has become unhappy because he has no
didn't
food.
even bother.
A salamander has left your dungeon.
My people are unhappy. I don't know why they're unhappy. I pushed them too hard. I am mean. So we want to go in there.
Your creatures are unable to get to a prison. Your library does not have enough storage.
Why not? Is there an item or something that I'm not picking up?
A giant has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
So I've got plenty of mana, so I don't need to worry too much about healing. So we're going to go around here, and this will lead to the leader. The leader. We will eliminate him. Massively straightforward though, because of the
Become angry because he has no lair.
this one can be awkward because of the bridge here,
The landlord now.
but no problem. Not a. I hope I split on the previous
You are
level.
proving to be a most worthy adversary
I
to
have a funny feeling that I didn't. If I minimise this, the whole thing could crash.
Snapdragon.
So we'll just see.
Stone
So this is Snapdragon.
That coward keeper Dante now has fled, and so I trust this land to you and give you mission to defeat the Guardian Wizard's 5. Then, Lord Titus, prove me right, for evil in its glory must not fail tonight.
So I'm going to mine that, get some money. I'm going to build some bridges here.
Build them a lair. Casino. You need a prison to impound enemy creatures. You have claimed a hatchery. The stone bridge.
get through here and claim this portal. So this is another level called Snapdragon, where a previous keeper has fallen. Don't know how he's fallen because there's nothing but dwarves there, but he has fallen. With it, I shall take his lands. This level's actually easier than it looks.
A new species of creature has
Actually, quite a silly level, this one. Why are these guys?
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Can't do anything. I've got no mana. All right, that'll have to do. So as the campaign progresses, we unlock certain items, new traps, new rooms. Rid of that alarm. Take that alarm down. We're going to sneak around here, ignoring this sentry, ignoring this outcrop here because these people can't leave unless they decide to go round. But the game sort of doesn't give you much encouragement to explore. There's not much around here. The most direct route is actually fairly quick.
You need a treasury to store gold.
So we're going to break in here.
It is payday.
Goblins, no. Behave yourself.
Casino.
The rogue has joined, and we don't care because I think we're going to sell this.
Your casino is too small.
We don't want casinos. We want people to train hard. We want powerful armies. Oh, if you guys really want to destroy that barrier, you go for it. Look, you get destroyed, which is what you deserve.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no land.
You weren't meant to go that way.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
I'm going to get to that in time. Yes, just in time.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no food.
So we're going to break through this door here. No, we don't actually. I'm wrong. We want to go this way. No, don't break through that door. That doesn't matter much.
To keep your creatures well fed.
Tough. I've got a small hatchery. That's what we're getting.
A goblin has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
There he is. Extremely weak. Nothing to worry about here. He's not extremely weak. My creatures probably won't beat him straight out, but I'm going to summon Horny. If Horny destroys everything.
If Horny becomes too much for you to handle, a single slap will expel him from your domain.
Horny, don't just stand there. Please do something useful. Horny, please go for the Lord. Horny, go for the Lord. Good man. Thank you, Horny. You rode me. Hello, Nanaki. Welcome. This is Dungeon Keeper. This is Dungeon Keeper. I hope my splits are working. Now, my splits working alright, because I can't see, because this is a full screen. So, this is Silver Streaming. On this level, a Keeper, well, the Lord is going to rush through rush through the stream, and I need to stop him. I need to stop him. Now, there's no actually real way of speedrunning this because you can't do anything previously for that timer. Yeah, it's a fantastic game, Nanakin. I've been practicing a full campaign speedrun. Full campaign speedrun. Hey, Nanakia, have I split properly? I should be on route. Am I on route? Is my current split route? Or have I messed up my split somehow? It should say route. So we're going to mine this gem block here and this gold and train up some creatures. Some creatures. So yes, I love this game. I used to play this game a lot when I was little. Saw somebody stream it, decided to buy it, decided I'm going to speedrun it. Because no one has speedrun this game yet. Well, full any percent. There is somebody who's done single levels of the Speed Demo Archives. So, how's that training room looking? So this is pretty straightforward. We're going to go around. We're going to get all the way to the end here. And then we are going the creatures down, try and stun knock him. Stun knock the enemy. In fact, I think it might be worth trying to research here.
A biodemon has become unhappy because it has no food.
It might be worth trying to research. Oh God, where's my portal? Why not get a portal? There we are.
Creature has entered your
Pages.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no lair.
You do have a lair. Don't screw me over. Who am I fighting? Why are you going that way then, imps? What's your logic? What's your logic? Going up the river where you can just go up the path. What's your logic? There's multiple ways of doing this. You could decide to build traps, but I'm going to go for a thunder lock, which is where I'm going to attempt.
You have 10 minutes remaining.
Use a upgraded lightning bolt and just stun knock him. So it's just going to rain lightning bolt down on him. I want to try and get as much mana as possible. I'm not going to create any more imps now.
It is payday.
What was an item? Oh, influx of mana. That's precisely what I need.
I see you have
Okay, can I get lightning bolt level 2, please?
Your mana reserves have been increased.
I need lightning bolt level 2. So we're going to go up here. We're going to build bridges along the hero gate, and that should stop. Well, that should allow me to stun lock him.
You have 5 minutes remaining. Your Thunderbolt spell has been upgraded. You cannot afford to build this room.
Ah, I've got no money.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
Yep, everything's fine. I want the training room for some final train, although this won't really be necessary.
A biodemon has become unhappy because it has no food. You have 3 minutes remaining.
Now, just in case that goes wrong, I'm going to get my imps over here, build some more bridges up,
You have 2 minutes.
in case he just somehow decides to escape me.
You cannot afford to build this room.
Let's get my guys in position. Punchy beard. So what we're going to try and do, we're going to try and thunder lock him. So I'm actually going to zoom in here. Here we go. Here he comes out. I'm going to get him. Game is quite quick, so I've got to try and find him. There he is. Take some bolts, you. Eat that.
Quick release. Puny Lord Voss thought he could coerce enough.
So, this is the level that some people, including me, got stuck on. It's a hard level.
There is a keeper here.
It's the first level where you actually fight a keeper. You don't actually fight a lord. This level's not very easy. Not only do you have a time limit, you've got to fight a keeper and get across, but you've also got to deal with quite a lot of enemies as well. So we've got to move quickly. Go that way.
You have claimed a portal.
What we want to try and do is find all the secrets as possible.
Has entered your dungeon.
And make sure I get a nice training room.
Your training room is not yet functional. You must enlarge it.
Just full, actually. What the hell is over here?
Your minions need a larger training room.
What that is? Maybe it's a secret. Who knows? Okay, so that's where some gold is. We want to get that one. Do we know what treasure that is? That is to restore health to every creature, so that's not bad. It's not the one I really want, but it's not bad.
I see you have discovered a magical item. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
So we're going to go in here now, and we're going to destroy who's ever guarding this. Fear trap. Be able to get that without skeletons. Need a prison. Nope.
Necessity is the mother of invention, as is said. You may find your needs addressed by warlocks wise, who plough through ancient texts.
So part of the best way of doing this is to drop them as fast as possible and then get them to form a line.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
We can get them to form a line, it's a lot easier. So then they go for the first one and the second one instead of taking them all at once. We'll let the dwarf die. We'll turn into a skeleton. And we're going to build a TR orchard room.
Has been breached.
A torture room.
Speed is vital. You must raise a fighting force before the heroes notice you. You cannot afford to build this room. A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Need some more money.
It is payday.
Build this torture room.
Your lair is too small.
It's too small. Let's enlarge it. And we have some unwelcome guests. We shall remove the unwanted guests.
You
Do not want the unwanted guests.
Wages. You cannot afford to train creatures.
I'm going to open this door. See what treasure's inside here. So we've got another special. I can't actually see what the special is. So what we're looking for, hopefully, it's random. Each item is random. We're looking for the level increase.
Your lair is under attack. You have taken over an enemy treasury.
I don't really want this many warlocks.
Spell has been upgraded. A new species of creature.
No, I don't want this many warlocks.
You have 30 minutes remaining. A warlock has left you.
Right, there's another spell here.
You have have successfully interrogated.
No interrogations.
Torture chamber. Map information has been
Take the guard.
unearthed
Mistresses,
from the
get to the
torture
training room.
chamber. I see you have discovered a magical item.
Alright, the skeletons will go in here now.
Enter an enemy room.
Try and heal them. I'll destroy that. Alright, that should just about do it. 'Cause we just need to go across and break the band. Break the wall. No, the vampire level is actually coming up in 2 levels' time.
I see you have discovered a magical
So the vampire level is going to come up in 2 levels' time. And I don't like it. I've been practicing it. It's the one I've been struggling with, so I struggled to defeat the keeper on that level. And then the one after that is the one where Malleus sends loads of vampires against you. Mistresses. Alright, you're level 4. I'll let you off.
Your library does not have enough storage.
Let's make the library bigger. If I can. I can't really. I need to get a move on here. To get across there.
It is payday.
Let's get across the river now. Simply put, we're going to just quickly grab the bridge and then go around. If I try and take the frontal way, it doesn't really work. Got to go around the side. No money. I don't even have money for a bridge. Okay, is this an attack force? Yes, it is.
Single-minded on this task. You cannot afford to build this room.
Oh, I've pressed something. Hang on.
Has left your
Press the.
You have successfully
I'm pressing on my mouse. There.
in the torture chamber. Your possession smell has been upgraded. Do not doubt that hero forces mobilize against you, Keeper.
I need to speed up here. Not just at the end of the countdown. They'll attack as soon as I'm in as bonus dungeon. So that's why I need to attack from the side. But they do attack fairly heavily just straight out on this level, which makes it difficult. So attacking down here as well, look. Just not nice.
Is too small. You have 20 minutes remaining. A warlock has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Alright. No more messing around now. I've got enough money for these castles. I want to wait until these guys pass and then we will attempt. Where are they going? Good, I've got a level. I've got the level and the heal, so wait for them to pass. Go. Imp, I need you. Take that bridge over. No, don't build the bloody wall. Yeah, I've got you. It's fine. Alright, I've got that bridge, so what I do is now is I pick all these creatures back up. I go around the side here. Could you... Am I being attacked back at my base? No, I'm not. You little crow faces. Go away.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Okay, so we're going to go around the side here. I'm going to save this. Just to make sure.
Game saved.
I should be fine.
A mistress has become unhappy because she hasn't been paid.
So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to pick all these creatures up. I'm going to go around the side here.
It is payday.
Imps, I told you to go around the side. There we are. Use tremor on this wall. Quickly drop these. Pull to arms there. Let's level all the creatures. Get the walls. Heal all the creatures. And then just do this. And this should be done. Now at this time you can see on the map the heroes are coming out. Here they are, look. And they're going straight for my base and straight for the Dungeon Heart. So it doesn't really matter when the time runs out on this. As soon as you attack, that's it. However, I have smashed it, and it is absolutely
You
beautiful.
have defeated Chicken and Hide, as Modius thought himself.
So we'll split there.
Nemesis has been
I'm actually going to go for the hardest one here. The hardest one.
You have chosen the most.
I know.
I am Kronos.
Because I actually start with some powerful creatures. Now, this level
You're
can
not
be a
allowed
bugger.
your ambitions, evil one.
A proper bugger, this one.
By 4 unholy rivals, and all seek to rule this land.
But I'm pretty confident that I can get through this. What I've got to do is attack early. I've got to attack Morgana straight away.
Your creatures require a place to
Which means you've got to actually do as I tell you. Imps. Come on, imps.
You need a treasury
Imps.
to store gold.
Please dig that out, like now. Don't go over there. Imps, you're taking too long. No, we're good. We're in. What we're going to do now, we're going to attack Morgana. I don't even need call to arms to this. They'll virtually put up virtually no resistance. Well, they'll put up a little bit of resistance. Now, as I do that, I've got to open up this area. So as you can see, I'm damaging her heart. And once I do that, I can take over now. The real threat here is what is Rakshi going to do? Rakshia, whatever her name is. She's the pink keeper. Sometimes she attacks me, sometimes she attacks somebody else. If she attacks somebody else, that's good. And if she doesn't attack somebody else and she attacks me, that's bad. Now there is something in this level that's a real handy. Something really, really handy.
Your creatures will starve if you do not build them a hatchery.
Imps, can you focus on this side, please? The hatchery, I'm going to build a special one. Come on, guys, you've done well.
Build a bigger hatchery to keep your...
So there is a secret level 10 salamander on this level, and I need to get there quickly. I'm just going to save my game.
Game saved. You have claimed a bridge.
Let me get over there, please.
You have claimed a lair. You have claimed a hatchery. You have claimed a portal.
Oh, yeah. Everything's going perfect.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Nick some money there,
You
nick some
have
money
claimed
there.
a library.
I want to try and get as much training as
A
possible
new
here.
species of creature has
However, there is a
entered
level
your
10
dungeon.
salamander. I think he's through here. He's going to be the key to this. I've also got Horny. So if Fraction does attack me, I can
Payday.
summon Horny, and that might deal with the... I don't know if Horny attacks Dungeon Hearts, actually. I've never really tested it. Hello. Oh, there we are. There's a level 10 salamander. Hello. What is your name, sir? You are Locus. Locus will lead in this level. He is the leader. Let's get a treasury here, because I'm wasting a lot of this gold.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
So we want to train these guys up. Can't hear any carnage. The music's not playing, which makes me worry that she's going to attack. Let's get a prison so I can get some skeletons later on, if necessary. Maybe just one wall. Not really necessary. How's my layer? Both the layers are looking good. Let's increase the size of my hatchery. Training room's as big as it's going to get. Let's try and train them up a little bit more. I want to focus on training here. Just to be extra safe. Oh, they're not massively comfortable, but they are quite loud. Very loud, these headphones are. These are Sony headphones, and they're loud. I had a pair of Sony headphones that lasted 10 years, but I've just had to buy some new ones, even though the old ones still technically work. Sort of when you come out of one ear. Alright, that will do. Let's see.
Game
if
saved.
this master plan of mine works. Anyway, now the key, the vampire level's next. It's a level I'm having problems with. But I've practiced it a reasonable amount, so I should be fine. Alright guys, let's see if you could do something for me.
Your treasury is too small.
Something horny.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Why is my dungeon heart under attack? Has he put a call to arms? So I think she's put a call to arms at my flag. Which is very convenient timing. Very convenient timing. Oh, look at that. Absolutely destroyed her.
You have defeated an enemy keeper.
I love the fact that Horny stays around forever.
Strongest of all barriers. It holds attackers long enough for you to muster your defense. But so costly is it that you must plan its placement well. You have taken over an enemy room. It is payday.
I want to keep an eye on my creatures here, make sure they're all healed.
You have claimed a lair. You have claimed a library. You have claimed a workshop.
Get in there, guys. Destroy them.
A torture chamber. You have claimed a treasure.
Look at these low-level fools here. Let's move forward a little bit.
You have claimed a hatchery. You have claimed a training room.
Taking a lot of damage here.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
I go there.
You have claimed a prison.
Take down those traps.
You have claimed a
Or not, you can just go straight for the dungeon heart. I'm okay with that.
portal.
Thing is, these salamanders aren't bad. They're not very strong, but they level quickly. That's done.
Over an enemy portal. You have defeated an
So the final keeper is actually a little bit stronger, so
claimed a workshop.
we want to make sure that
You have taken over an enemy room.
I'm a little bit stronger. My creatures are all healed.
Starving in your prison.
Got some creatures in my prison. Let's see who I've got in my prison.
You have claimed a hatchery.
Who's in my prison? We have this guy.
A creature has
We did have that guy.
has risen as a
We did have him.
A salamander has become unhappy.
Anyone in my other prison? No.
You have claimed a lair. You have claimed a training room. A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair.
14 salamanders. Like that.
Your portals have attracted as many
Loads of
creatures
creatures.
as they can.
So Kronos actually is quite reasonably strong. He does not appear to be particularly strong this time.
You have taken
Right, no, go there. I'll wait to get these creatures first. Attack these creatures. So level 10 is the highest level that you can get for a creature in this game. Although their experience bar will still spin round. If it manages to get all the way around, it doesn't do anything. Oh, that went beautifully. That really did. That went beautifully.
You have defeated. Here, chicky, chicky. 4 powerful and mighty keepers defeated.
Now this is the level I have a little bit of problem with, but it's the one with the vampires.
All creatures
So what we need to do straight away on this level is dig these out and try to touch my imps. And move up here, get into this graveyard.
A few skeletons are useful as their fear.
We want to get the graveyard before
Creatures too, before your
creatures die. Well, before the creatures perish. Yep, Spotty Dell's pretty easy. I mean, taking the hard route gives you those creatures early on, and you get the level 10 Salamander,
Your dungeon
who's
heart is
really,
under
really
attack.
strong. Now, these dwarves in this level, as you can see, only have 1 petal. So what I need to do now is take over that graveyard. And I used to try and use the prison, but that didn't really work very well.
The prison to impound
Because you don't really get a lot in this, so you need to take over this prison. This graveyard, sorry. Now, another big problem with this level is if you've set imps to go and dig something, like up here, They will prioritise the digging over the delivery of corpses, so I've got to be aware of that. This is too small for a training room.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
So we've got a vampire.
A vampire
There he is.
now.
His name is Peter.
If you try
Peter.
to he'll learn to do your bidding.
But, oh, I've lost a skeleton. I will burn you dwarves for that. I've lost another skeleton. What am I doing? Overpowered dwarves have killed 2 of my skeletons. That's what happens when you lock them too early. Or too close. That's why this level can get tricky. There's quite a few odd things about this level. So they're training. Also, skeletons don't tend to heal either, so you gotta do it. You gotta do it manually. Did you just beat us? You have killed my vampire. I hate you people. These dwarves are evil. I've lost 2 skeletons and a vampire to a bunch of silly dwarves. What a great start. I'm sure I'll be fine. I have a secret plan which involves these 2 guards.
Your treasury is too small.
Don't die on me, skeleton.
Your prison is
So
too
guards are actually quite powerful in this game. So I am going. Don't do imprisoning off.
Your creatures are unable to get to a prison.
So I want to build here actually because I've got quite a nice few walls here.
Payday.
So guards are quite strong in this game. I've been attacked. How bad is it? Is it the dwarf rage? No, it's just a couple of.
Creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Do that there. I've got that gold. And a straight line of 3. This will do. Here comes the dwarf rush. This is actually not very good for me because I've only got some skeletons, so this is messy. Oh, this is really messy.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
What
Your
a
dungeon
mess.
has been breached.
I know it's been breached. Don't you release those? Make an absolute mess of this. Right. Guys, I need you to go back. Stupid imps won't do the corpses because of these guys. Right, take them.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
I don't want you guys to die, so...
You have successfully
Again, another skeleton. This is the problem. The skeletons just randomly charge into things. Don't retreat, which is a problem.
Your creatures will starve if you do not build them a hatchery.
Put a hatchery here and extend this layer.
In your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
So these dwarves here are coming out of a hero gate.
Graveyard.
Up there. Up there. Not sure that makes much sense, but they're coming up there.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Imprisoning off.
So I'm going to actually stop imprisoning now. We'll convert these 3.
A vampire has risen.
Dwarves are pretty useless, so... Fat.
God has become unhappy because he has no food.
Bonus training. You guys want some bonus training? Wow, we have a crash, ladies and gentlemen. We have a crash. Very rare for that to actually happen in-game, but we have a crash. But that's it. But that's moderately expected. At least I managed to check my split. That was rubbish, that level. I don't mind doing that again. Because it went really, really bad. It probably would be quicker to do it again. Doesn't often crash during the actual game, though. Usually crashes when I minimise or something, but thankfully, I can carry straight on.
Gold. All creatures of
So we need to do that again, because it crashed. And I was doing really badly there. Really, really badly. I lost 2 skeletons and a vampire to a bunch of dwarves, which is embarrassing.
Skeletons are useful as they're fearful.
Really embarrassing.
You need some stronger creatures too before your main attack. Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Alright, guys, I need my training. Imp, I need an imp up here. Don't go for those walls. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to take over that graveyard.
You've claimed a good...
So, okay, what I'm going to do now, you can see the imps are messing about with the gold. So, because they messed about with the gold, they didn't take many of the corpses. What? What? Did those corpses like disintegrate as the imps were carrying them? I'm gonna reset that.
All creatures of...
This is why I struggle with this level, because the imps don't take the corpses back, and I've got to manually do it. Right, it's going to be fine this time. This level's going to be absolutely fine.
A few skeletons are useful as they're fearful, but you'll need some stronger creatures too before your main attack.
This level, this time it's going to be just fine. Okay. Got to make sure I take all the imps. As soon as they pass out, I've got to pick up all the imps. Take them straight to the graveyard. Do it. Imps, wake up! Wake up, my beauties. We have a world to take over.
You need a treasury to store gold. A vampire has risen in your graveyard. A vampire rises now. A beast who's cheated death. And if you train and nurture him,
Oh,
he'll
yes.
learn to do your bidding. Your creatures require a place to rest. Build them a lair.
Here comes some more dwarves. Vampire! Don't just randomly attack them.
To impound enemy creatures.
Again, the vampire got destroyed. Right. Good. Try and do this without losing a vampire.
Is full of the dead. Make it larger.
Do that, actually. That's a nice straight line. That can be used for...
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
that can be used... torture. We'll use this as the layer. So they're training there. Let's get some more money. Now, who died here? Some creatures died, so I've got to make sure that they go to the graveyard. Okay. Don't you be stupid. Vampire, get to the training room.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Good. Let's get you to the training room as well. Why have you chosen a bed the furthest away from the door? Suppose people are like that. Right, let's make some progress. This is a bit better now. Nice number of skellies. I'm going to keep an eye on this map, because I think that's key. Keep an eye on the map, making sure the skeletons don't get ambushed. Wake up, skeletons. Here comes the dwarf rush.
Your dungeon has been breached.
That's
Your dungeon is
better.
under attack.
Wow, somebody snuck through.
A vampire has risen in your graveyard.
Sneaky people. Ah, I picked up a chicken. Picking up the chicken. Got a bunch of corpses here that I need to take. Don't be stupid, skeleton. Good, we still got some graves. Oh, right, we want these guys, so... Guards are powerful. I want them. Oh, my skeletons are all injured. Didn't want that door destroyed. Die, but I'm gonna see if I can get this guy to the graveyard. Let's get a torture room built. Got one along the wall here. Just attacking me. How bad is it? Oh no, these imps are going to be bloody stupid now. They're going to keep going in there and keep getting shafted by Spike, so...
Imprisoning off.
So I'm going to keep losing imps. There's something better to do. Let's take them up here. I know for a fact there's an item in there. It's a small bit of money.
It is payday.
Alright, let's make an attack on the
Discovered a magical
central
item.
area up here. Make sure the vampires are getting nice and trained here. How we're doing in the torture room, I don't want these guys to die. They're important to me. There's the bloody skeletons can go in there as well and cause problems. So I don't. We have a dwarf. Hey dwarf. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and go up here. Break into here. I've lost all my imps. Who is this guy just loitering around?
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
So if I can keep these skeletons alive...
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the
Good.
torture chamber.
They're converted.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Your creatures are impressed with your work.
So what they're going to do is these skeletons are going to go all up there. So the keeper in this level is Keeper Malachi. And he is very good at making a dungeon that looks really, really poor and yet does actually a lot of damage. I like the fact that this is... my imp might be able to grab that. Ooh, yeah. Don't die on me, skeleton. Right, can you take him?
Your creatures are
Hello, take him to the prison. My prison full? Oh, because I've done him prisoning off. Come on, back on. Quickly.
taken over.
Too slow. I was too slow.
A guard has become unhappy because he is in the company of
Oh, this is a mess. Go back to the training room. So what we're going to do is we're going to break through. I've already lost a couple of skeletons, so I'll be careful.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Let's give these vampires some extra experience. Creatures do not get experience for attacking traps. Whoa. Whoa, what? I so clicked that. I so clicked that.
A guard has become unhappy because he is in the company.
That was disappointing. This is a new mouse, so I'm still trying to get used to it. Take that to the library, or I don't have any money for a library.
A guard has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
This is probably what I'm going to have to work with then.
I see you have
So there is a side way, a secret entrance to Malachi's base, Malachi's dungeon. We're going to use it to gain access. So let's make sure that all these guys are fully trained.
Enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Got these new guards here. One of them's going to build a bed.
You've taken over an enemy guard room.
Got a treasury here so they can get around quicker.
A guard has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. You have taken over an enemy treasury.
Let's get through this door here. Now I'm going to save before doing this because this can get nasty.
Game saved.
In fact, I wanted to build a library. Oh, I can do it manually. Come on. Let's go and attack. And sometimes this attack doesn't work very well, but we will give it a go. Go for it, my beauties. Take them down. That's it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Kill all the enemies.
You have taken over an enemy workshop. Your dungeon is damp.
So we're going to take down the creatures first and just manically heal everything. Hope nothing gets destroyed. This looks like it's going to be good. Though they're going over there, which is a bit silly.
It is payday. A new species of creature.
Yeah, I think we've got this. I'm out of mana, so let's go and use that item.
A new species of creature has entered your
Oh yes, look at that. No problem. No problem.
Creatures have been creatures.
Did that slow, but I don't mind taking that level slow. It's a challenging
An
level.
enduring image keeper. Watch it. Lord Pure.
So this level is not too difficult. There's a way of doing this. Actually, using traps is good for this level.
Behold. Freeze trap.
Now, the key thing to remember about this level is that once Malleus sees you, he'll attack, but there's also a time limit on it as well. Well, what am I doing? Messiness. Messy, messy, messy. We need to get these goblins trained as quickly as possible. I'm bad at digging. Can't dig. So we're going to extend the hatchery here. Also going to build a prison and a torture.
Your treasury is too small.
I don't
There is a secret.
really need a turncoat on this level, but what I do need is a workshop, which definitely. It's going to be the prison. Hello, monk. You are a monkey. So the game is trying to tell you on this level that if you convert monks, they can use extra damage against vampires. I've got some enemies coming down here. We will quite happily destroy them. They stand no chance against my almighty power. My hand is all going weird. Still not so sure about this mouse. Spent a lot of money this mouse, so I do hope I get to use it, enjoy it. Now this bit's a bit awkward because this is a hard attack by the enemy here.
It is payday.
Bigger torture. Don't have a lot of money though. Just do a wall one. Don't care about the dwarves. This guy's going to die. I'll take the level 5 wizard.
You have successfully converted an enemy
Put you in there.
creature in the torture chamber. A creature has died in your
The
presence.
Casabian campaign in this game? No, I haven't. I have not played any other campaigns. I've not played multiplayer, actually. I really would love to play multiplayer. I really would like to see what player versus player combat is like in this game. Hopefully I'll come across somebody one day who has this game, and what on earth is going on there? And hopefully we can play some multiplayer, because I think that would be good fun. I'd like to see how possession works in multiplayer. What happens if you chicken somebody who happens if one chickens somebody who is possessed?
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted an enemy creature.
Right, let's get this gold, and there's an item up here as well.
You have claimed a portal.
Just slap some. I'm sorry.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
One of the things you can do in this game, I mean, you don't get the combat bit until later on, but you can effectively make a mini combat bit by putting an enemy in prison, healing it, and then dropping it outside with one of your creatures, and you can effectively keep doing that. So you get like an unlimited combat bit, but just you fight a hero instead of a one of your own creatures.
A monk has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he.
I'm gonna mine all this gold, lots of nice gold. I don't buy casinos in this game. I find casinos to be really, really pointless. They don't do much. Right, you do get rogues, and they're not bad for traps, but I've not actually tested to see how useful that actually is. I don't want to go too far up because I don't want to attract Malleus yet. Let's get a.
Giant has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. It is payday.
I don't care whether you guys are happy or not. You've got work to do. So we're going to do it because how this works, Malleus will send an army of vampires against me. I didn't want that there. Malleus will send an army of vampires, and I need to destroy those vampires by using a call to arms on my own dungeon heart. But if I use that, I can't attack Malleus. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to build these guard posts, and the call to arms does not overwrite the guard post. So once I've dealt with the initial Malleus assault, if I put some guard posts out, some creatures will go at the guard posts, deal with any stray vampires, while the creatures from the call to arms will destroy Malleus. That's if my goblins, their trolls decide to actually do some work.
A momentary delusion which persuades its victims that its friends are now its foes.
Let's try and get some training
The
done here.
library does not have enough storage. A monk has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. A sentry trap has been created in your workshop. A mistress has become unhappy because
No real need in this level to take the any particular route. It's after a certain amount of time, Malleus will attack me anyway, so.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Let's get a graveyard. Not going to make much difference, but.
Has been upgraded. A monk has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. Build a bigger hatchery to keep your.
How big is my hatchery?
Fed.
It's pretty poor.
Your thunderbolt spell has been upgraded.
No, not going to go up there just yet.
You have discovered
So if I can get some more
item.
enemies to join me.
Your possession spell has been upgraded. A giant has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
So this is guarded up here.
Your heal spell has been upgraded. A sentry trap has been created in your workshop. Your sight of evil spell has been upgraded. A warlock has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. You have taken over an enemy bridge. It is payday.
Good. And we'll put you up there. So Malleus will attack at some point, but not for a little while. Unless I decide to get to him first. So these guard posts and sentry traps that have been created are essential. This is difficult to do without the traps.
Your tremor spell has been upgraded. A monk has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. Your turncoat spell.
Yeah, doors are a bit rubbish. I don't use doors in this
left to research.
level. I don't think they're particularly helpful.
You have taken over an enemy prison. You have taken over an enemy torture chamber.
What, this new mouse has glowing colours on it. And I'm just not quite getting used to it yet. It feels a bit tight. Stiff.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no work to do. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. A guard post has been created in your workshop.
Oh no. I've not actually tried that and I'm never going to try it again.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
No, it's going to be 3 straps though. I'm not party to that. Here comes some monkeys, Where else should I go? Hello. You're not going to do very well, are you? On that isn't it?
A mistress has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Okay.
Imprisoning off. Imprisoning on. Your graveyard is full of the dead. Make it larger.
Well, we shall make it larger.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no work to do. You have taken over an enemy bridge. Hungry demons cannot reach their toes.
Oh no, they
It
can't
is
reach their
payday.
toes. What a pity. This game, the narrator in this game gives you messages if you play this game too late at night. So if you play it too late at night, it gives you special messages. And actually,
He has no food.
I think at about 1 o'clock there's like a party dance that automatically comes on, and that happened during the start of Emberglow. And the giants were dancing, and they didn't destroy
And is risen as a skeleton.
Keeper Gormagan. So what happened? Keeper Gormagan survived, and he rebuilt his dungeon.
Creatures well.
And he wasn't my ally, so he sort of
A goblin has
wasn't
become
being
happy
friendly.
because he has no
Now the big problem I'm going to have here is the simp's going to go around, and he's going to attract Malleus. It's all going to go to shit. In fact, that's pretty much what I want to do. Actually, screw those monks. I'm going to save just in case something goes wrong,
enemy creature map
but I'm pretty sure everything will be fine.
by the victim in the torture chamber. Game saved. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture
I'll
chamber.
get a couple more traps.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Here comes Malleus. So he's sending all of his vampires. You can see them all coming down to me for high-level vampires. So I'm going to send this to my... to actually click properly. So these vampires are going to try and be clever and
as it can.
try and attack me, and it's not going to work.
Creatures have been blessed with experience.
Here they come. It's funny because the monks are actually attacking. So actually leaving the monk inactive is not a bad idea. I was saying that, there does appear to be a few monks up here. Losing a lot of troops here. Come on, guys. Move a bit further back. Let's get these cannons. Let's use these cannons. Okay, let's get a few more. Alright, so what we're going to do is now I'm going to whack that off. Send these guys. Oh, they've destroyed the... Have they destroyed the guard post? There's no guard post there. What we need to do now, we need to go up here, drop these. We need to get the guards last.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
Get for Malleus. Make my quick just happy so that they can die in peace. Let's just see how that's looking down there. It's looking pretty decent, actually. Wow, those cannons. There's actually no one down there.
You do not have enough mana to power all your traps.
Oh, they've made it in. I wondered where they were. Good job getting through those fear traps.
Your prison is under attack.
Good. Good. Excellent.
A day at the office.
Apart from Golden Glade, this is a fairly decent
Turning
run.
holy men from the light into the clutches of dark. There are rumors of a dark.
Oh yes, it is time for the Reaper himself.
Your evils.
Magic door. You have now power enough to summon Horny when you wish, but when you do, the mana cost is great. So find and claim the mana vaults which lie within.
It is time for the Reaper himself.
He's yours to call on. And
The
unleash
horny
slay
beast.
Cowardly but well-defended lord. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. Your creatures require a place to rest. Build them a lair. You need a treasury to store gold.
Wasted gold here.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. Your lair is too small.
What size lair have I built? Not very
Your
big.
creatures will starve if you do not build them a hut.
No, sell that. I'm going to build the hatchery there. Build the training room, even though we've got no money. Not a massively easy level, this one. We've got very limited
A new
resources.
species of creature has entered your dungeon. Your minions need a larger training room.
That's all you're all going to get.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. A firefly has become unhappy because it has no legs.
Firefly, normally I would not like you, but I'll let you off today. Here they come. Not easy to win this first fight. Especially when you've got a giant there. I want to try and zap that giant. Okay, that went fine. Well, it was going fine.
A creature
Why are you having problems? That giant is still there. Giants are very powerful in this game.
Steel will fire balls of flame against those who breach it. Your prison is too small.
Have the
You need
monks.
a graveyard to store corpses. Your lair is too small.
Make the layer bigger then.
Payday.
Got some money. Put it here if the mouse wants to move.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Ambush time. Yeah, I tend to not find this level too difficult. It's pretty straightforward. The only problem that you get with this level is you don't get a lot of money. Which means you need to advance quick. Turn the brightness down a notch. My eyes are hurting. Here they come.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature
Mana, so
in
if
the
you get
torture chamber.
all nutty, you get all
Map
nutty.
information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber. You cannot afford to train creatures.
These mistresses some experience. They got very high attack. No mistresses! Damn it, I was too slow. Far too slow. Now this is probably the most active hero entire game.
You have claimed a mana vault. You have taken over an enemy guard room. It is payday. You do not have enough gold to pay your creature's wages.
Well, I need to hurry.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber.
No one else in the torture chamber. No, but there will be. Okay, these guys have dropped some gold, so let's put that gold in dungeon heart so I can get paid. Oh,
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. Your lair is too small.
any money?
You do
I'll
not have
buy a
enough
new
gold
one.
to pay your creature's wages. You've taken over an enemy.
Okay, there's some gold in here, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and cross here as quick as possible. Secret treasury.
A dark elf has become unhappy because she has no lair. Your minions need a larger training room.
You have my allegiance.
Power enough to slay the land.
Use it.
So summon Horning. Cast him near the stronghold to the north and east, and savor the destruction that he reaps.
Need a little help from time to time? I'm yours to call. But when I come, come to kill.
Yeah.
Make sure it's your enemies I slay. For if the fodder's insufficient and your minions block my way, I'll have their blood for breakfast.
Blood for
A monk has become
breakfast.
unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates. I see you have discovered a magical item.
Look at these cannons
Your
then.
creatures are unable to get to a lair. Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
So there's another set of mana vaults up here and another hero gate, so we need to target to get these as quick as possible. Let's try a nice ambush here. Oh, I should have let that roll. She was going for that cannon.
It is payday. Your prison is too small.
I don't care about that now. I just want to get these mana vaults, and once I get their mana vaults, I can.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms flag.
Salamander, see, get over there and take those cannons out. That's enough.
A giant has become angry because he hasn't been paid.
Giant, where are you?
You have claimed a mana vault.
Moan about not being paid, guys. Where's my treasure? Go there and get your money. We're not leaving. No one leaves my
Elf has
dungeon.
become unhappy because she has no food.
Once you enter my dungeon, you will stay there for the entirety of your life. So what we need here is to destroy this. When you surround a hero gate, it destroys it, and that prevents demons coming through again.
Because he has no food.
Claim this mana vault.
Giant has become unhappy because he has no food. You have taken over an enemy room. A salamander has left your...
Yes. What do I have here then? Store health and raise me. It's absolutely perfect. Things that I need. Let's go and save this so I can do this quickly.
Game saved.
Now we have all the mana
I
vaults.
cannot afford to build this room.
Do I have all the mana vaults? Should be a
You
message.
do not have enough gold to pay your creature's
I
wages.
don't have enough gold to go in that. Bloody
You cannot afford to
Build
train
a bridge.
creatures. A dark elf has become unhappy because she hasn't been paid. You have claimed a mana vault.
There we are. That's why I didn't have a
And
message.
so, the sacred mana vaults are now claimed yours. The heroes sense their death is nearing, so they gather here to make a last and futile stand.
futile.
No, please, no. Don't let this fact be so. You have the sacred mana vaults. Now that's unfair advantage. So expect me not to come attack you. You'll have to come in here and get me.
As you wish, I will
Monsters,
absolutely
big prizes. I
destroy you.
It is payday.
Go on, Horny, show me what you got.
Send him forth to march on heroes to the northeast and bring about their doom.
Horny, why do you take so long to summon? Where is Horny? What the? Horny! What in the frig are you doing? Oh, I'm reloading that. Come on. No way am I letting that. I'm going to drop Horny first.
Afford to build this room.
I am.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages. You cannot afford to train creatures. A dark elf has become unhappy because she hasn't been paid. You have claimed a mana vault. And so, the sacred mana vaults are now claimed yours. The heroes sense their death is nearing, so they gather here to make a last and futile stand.
No, please, no.
Oh yeah, Horny was not doing anything useful there. I'm going to summon him first this time.
Sacred mana vaults. Now that's unfair advantage.
But
So
he
expect
actually do
me
something.
not to come attack you. You'll have to come in here and get me.
Build a bigger
That's
house
more like it, Horny.
which is well fed. Game saved.
Where's my,
To march on heroes to the northeast and bring about their doom. Your dungeon is full of yoggin.
To arms, my good and faithful friends. This fiend is yours and mine to finish.
It is payday. Your creatures have been healed. Your creatures have been blessed with experience. Keep an eye.
Oh, that was fantastic. Beautiful. Those two healing items and
Changes.
experience items make a good difference. So I'll skip.
In my long and evil existence, I have never.
Alright, so the next level is Fluttershy. We're actually going to take the one...
Upon
I think it's the one to the right.
the invasion has yet
Yes. There's two versions of this. You can either go before the invasion or after the invasion.
to combat pit.
But I want to do after the invasion. No, before the invasion. What am I on about? Because that's a little bit easier to manage. And the other one gets a bit weird. The Black Knights rebel against you for some reason. And they're known as rogues for some other stupid reason. So the level doesn't really work. I much prefer this one. So I want to try and build a layer around that. To build a treasury down the middle and get as
A
much money
new
as we can.
species of
This is a
creature
fairly easy level
your
in terms of
dungeon.
defending. The enemy doesn't really attack
Your
much.
creatures require a place
So
to
this is
live.
simply about getting in there and causing a lot of damage. It's actually fairly easy. It's fairly easy. Bloody Firefly. Give me another Firefly. The combat bit's available, so you get Black Knights now. Black Knights. Combat bit's a very useful
Creature has entered
room.
the dungeon.
So do that. Around there, get me some more line.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
The hatchery.
Your creatures will starve if you do not.
Look at my well-designed building there. Look how nice and neat they are. I'm going to slouch mode time. I'm going into slouch mode. Oh, slouch mode. That's my back. My back. So this level introduces the fairies that we will torture. We will kill them and we will torture them.
To impound enemy creatures.
Or fairies.
You have claimed a portal.
Can we imprison them, please? Good lads. You imps are good lads. You are good lads. Torture
One
time.
species of creature has entered
Look!
the
More
dungeon.
fairies being electrocuted. Yes. Cruelty. Cruel. I'll just pick that salamander up. I didn't mean to.
The pit. This room is an arena where your creatures prove their prowess in such martial sports. Place 2 or more therein. and watch
Hello,
the
Imp Boy! Welcome.
pass the victor's
Welcome to Fluttershrine, where we torture fairies.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Good night, nice little combat pick. Can I have some Black Knights, please? Who's attacking me?
A
Oh, I've made
salamander
access
has
outside.
become unhappy because it has no lair.
You do have a layer. Alright, you don't.
At last,
Yes, the Black Knight. We like the Black Knight. The
you
Black
have
Knight is
successfully
life.
converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Nose itching badly.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature
Very
in
itchy
the
nose.
torture chamber.
To play with my nose for a moment. Hang on.
Salamander has become
Okay, this is a
unhappy
weird thing that
because
happens
no
when you
lair.
make buildings sometimes. Especially with hatcheries, for some reason. It doesn't seem to ever work properly. So I'll put a graveyard here. Although it's necessary. Actually, I haven't got it.
Build this
So.
room.
Fairies flutter around that area up there, so I need to make sure. Just trying to get a tissue out of this box. There we go. So this is a fairly straightforward level. Nothing much really to worry about in terms of the enemy attacking. The enemy never really attacks, except for this. Might be my fairy actually. How's the other fairy? Mistress, get in the training room. Do not have time for torturing. Right, let's go and yeah. Well, the other one's for sale
Your portal
on
many
what was it, OGC? That was only £2. That was only £2. I'd rather do this multiplayer in boy actually. I'd rather than play a new campaign. I'd rather do this multiplayer. I reckon that'd be really, really, really good fun. If you're ever interested in multiplayer in boy, you can yeah, GOG. It was on there for about £2, like 75% off. But I'm more interested in multiplayer actually. I think that would be great fun. I've never really tried multiplayer. I can imagine it is. I can imagine it's a bit crazy. Those fairies. So yeah, Fluttershy is a fairly straightforward level. The enemy doesn't really attack you.
It is payday.
I've already had a crash in this boy. It crashed in Golden Glade. So it's going to be very unlikely to get through a run of this without it crashing. I've got no mana. Right, that's enough. I'm out of mana. Could you mistresses please go into the training room? Mistresses never do as I tell them.
A fairy has become unhappy because she has no food.
Let's build a hatchery on the other side of the dungeon.
Your creatures are pleased with your dungeon's efficiency.
Okay, let's go and get this money up here. So my plan for this is to go around the back of Fluttershrine, rescue the skeletons in what would be their prison area, and then ambush Fluttershrine from the back with Hordy to support. What is going on down here? Fireflies, just go away. Go down there.
A fire
You're useless.
has left your dungeon.
Fireflies are horrible. Let's get that fairy down here before I... Well, that's the thing. If you're both rushing each other, what actually happens? You both send the quarter armors flag at each other. It's the first time actually I'm using this chat on my phone, and a part of your message at the end has been cut off. But let's see what you said. Because the AI won't whine if they get rushed. I'll rush you in, boy. Yeah, so I had to scroll across this screen there.
A Black Knight has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
So if you use lots and lots of small lines, it's much easier for me to read. Yes, I'm using my iPhone. I could try and zoom out actually. I could probably end up breaking it. What am I doing? I want these Black Knights
You
trained.
have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Need some money. Yeah, well, I used to like doing that. The AI can be quite good, but the only keeper that gives me real problems in this level is Golden Glade. I'm having real problems in Golden Glade. The imps don't carry the corpses back to the graveyard. When actually go and attack Malachar, he's quite strong, considering that you don't have a portal. So the other keepers in this game now are easy. Nemesis is really easy.
A fairy has become unhappy because she has no food.
Good.
Your combat pit is too small.
It is not too small. I can't do several things at once.
The mistress has become unhappy because she has no work to do.
I'll read your message in a minute. To get out here and find some gold. Are you friendly? Yes. Get over and get this gold. Who's attacking me? That silly fairy. You are silly fairy.
A Black Knight has become angry because he hasn't been paid. A Black Knight has left your dungeon.
Yeah, well, Nemesis will use a call to arms to defend his base. But the AI doesn't really do much anyway. And when you're doing a speedrun, you pretty much... What is this area here? I don't remember there being lava up there. Well, too far right. I don't know. What's up? This is way too much bridge. So what I'm trying to do now... Yeah, I remember the AI being pretty... really having problems with the AI. Particularly in Sparkly Dale. I used to find Sparkly Dale really difficult. We're going to try and sneak around. Also, Boy, I think this is the biggest map in the campaign. I think this is the biggest map. Pretty sure it
You have
is.
successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Yeah, the older version. I remember the older version having some AI that was fairly
You
challenging.
can even do the ears.
Wish I had create gold. Whoa! What is up there? I don't know, fairy, but you are stupid. This is why I'm not going to dare convert fairies in Butterscotch, because they are going to ruin it for me.
Your force is now sufficient. Perhaps the
No, they're not sufficient.
on fairy fortress.
You can build bridges in this actually without seeing them. Now this is a secret little These fairies getting dragged. Oh, I don't even know what's... Oh, there's an extra portal. That's good to know.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures.
Why have I only got one Black Knight? I've lost a Black Knight. I'm not happy with that. I don't know how I've lost a Black Knight. Level 7 Black Knight. Certainly didn't leave. How do I get that campaign then? Is it a custom campaign?
Because it has no layer.
What? No money again.
You cannot afford to train creatures.
No money.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creature's wages. A creature has died in your prison.
Let's sell some of this bridge that I don't.
Skeleton. A firefly.
Once I get a custom campaign, do I just put it into a file or overwrite a previous file in order for the game to recognise it? So what we're doing here is we're going to access this prison, and I'm convinced that if I just went the other route, this would have started from the other side of the map.
It is payday.
Going to destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. And take this combat pit. Who's attacking? What's this level 9 bloody fairy doing? Oh, you can't escape me. You are mine.
Enemy prison.
You are my fairy. Don't go that way, you stupid thing. Well, if you're going to do that, then we'll destroy all those lightning traps now. Then got some. Oh, that was a mess. Destroyed the gate to Fairy Fortress. Level 8 guard there, making sure that everything's fine.
You need a graveyard to store corpses.
Let's see if I can take these to my prison. So yeah, there's skeletons that are inside these prisons here. No, you're not a skeleton. And you can find all the fairies by going into... Come on, you useless skeletons. Go and destroy those cannons. Yeah, I imagine these new campaigns are pretty difficult. I mean, this game is really easy if you use possession. I mean, there's an individual in boy. I've forgotten what his name is, but if you type in Dungeon Keeper 2 Speed Demo Archives, there is somebody who has speedrun every individual level and has like done it in some levels like 5 or 6 minutes at 100% speed. So if he decided to take on speedrunning the whole thing, that would be really interesting. Come on, imps, hurry up. I have 5 Black Knights. This is amazing.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no food.
Alright, this will do. I'm going to save just in case. But I'm pretty certain.
Mistress has left your dungeon.
Did I save that right? Mistress, why are you leaving my dungeon?
You do not have enough gold.
I've got no
to pay
gold.
wages.
You guys are not getting paid today.
Game saved.
You're not. You're not getting paid. We do not do such things here. Come on, guys, get in there. You're getting trapped again. Don't know where Horny's gone. Question mark whether I want to. This is a problem having Horny now, because if he does damage, then it's not bad. I might retreat here. I'm going to retreat. Back you go. Right, this is part of the problem with having Horny. He drains all the mana, which means I can't heal. So if he doesn't do anything, it's a big problem.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. A goblin has become unhappy because he has no food.
I have 10 Black Knights. That's mad. Yeah, I probably won't do the 1.3 crack. But even with the crack, the game's fairly easy. Goblin can do what he wants. He's going to be in my hands now. So there is ways to exploit this game, for example. I'm keeping my creatures in my hand so they can't do anything. I'm going to have to wait for those 5 knights now. While my mana recuperates. So yeah, if you chose the other direction, you would start somewhere around here. You have to go into the prison and rescue the Black Knights. But for some stupid reason, the Black Knights are known as rogues. And they become very unhappy because they're actually yours, even though you can't pick them up. And when you rescue them, they rebel, which is not nice. So I'm certainly not doing the second bit. Come on, guys, hurry up.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no food. A black knight has become angry because he has no.
Black Knight can be as angry as he wants. I really don't care.
You cannot afford to train creatures. It is payday.
La 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 la. Let's have a stretch time. I'm just converting these just to be extra sure, and it's giving me some extra mana. So, well, the GOG version is 75% off when I checked a few days ago. So, if it's still 75% off, I might get it. Oh my beauties, there we are.
Enemy creature in the torture chamber. A black knight has become unhappy because he has no.
The monk, there's the other knight. That's perfect.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
Should be in this time.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Game save.
Don't go that way. What the hell, creatures? Get on the bloody points. Stop going left and right. There. End game. Good. My creature's separated. Don't you crash on me.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Another land corrupted.
This next level is weird, and I sort of like it, and I sort of don't.
Stone.
So in this level, I've got to be sneaky, and my creatures need to actually do as I tell them. So you need to be on my tiptoes in this one, in order to make sure that I don't create a huge wave of enemies into my base. But one of my main objectives here, I want to try and research that spell, because that is a crucial spell in this, because there is not much gold at all.
Your creatures require a place to rest. Build them a lair.
So what we've got here, we're going to go around here and rescue these creatures here, and then we're going to sell those prisons. But then we're going to go around here
Enemy workshop.
and find the warlock who's been imprisoned. There's another creature up there as well.
Your creatures will starve if you do not build them a hatchery. You have taken over
That
an
guard's a
enemy
bit
prison.
rubbish.
You need a treasury to store gold.
So we're going to get these secret doors as we go through.
Unhappy because he has no lair.
If I have something for my creatures to sleep in.
The door remains concealed, appearing just the same as those walls which surround it.
I think I've got an intruder. I have an intruder. I've got a lightning bolt him, that stun locks him, that's good. And I'm going to lock that door there. Keeping the doors locked is important. Now, one of the big problems that occasionally happens is the trolls and the goblins decide to whack that door for some reason.
Creatures are unable to get to a lair. You need a graveyard to store corpses. You have taken over an enemy prison.
Secret door, please. Imps, be silly. Let's get a door there. And we'll lock that and make sure that none of my creatures mess about. So I need to get through here now and find the warlock, which is hidden there. So we need him. He's very important. We're going to try and get through these walls as well.
You have taken over an enemy prison.
I have this very silly guard here who does nothing better to do than to randomly chase people around. I thought I had more than 2 troops there. Still get some experience. Not going to waste mana on Tremor here. We'll lock that. While they're destroying that, we're going to go in, make some progress into this layer here.
It is payday. Your creatures are unable to get to a treasury.
I've rescued this Black Knight and Bilding, which is fine. That's what I need. This has turned out really, really well so far. Now it might get a little bit more difficult.
Game saved.
We are being attacked. Raise the alarm.
So I'll read your comment after I've secured this library. This library is important. It's actually quite difficult, this, because the patrols like to come round.
A Black Knight has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Yeah, I think it would be nice to play a campaign with loads of powerful keepers, but they're very unlikely to be able to stop. Alright, this is where it gets frustrating, because the guards, as you can see now, well, no, I've got a bit lucky there actually, they like to mess about, so I'm actually going to try a different strat here. I'm going to try and destroy this door. Then I'm going to set an imp. Then I'm going to put a secret door. Good, that's perfect. So now my guy can have peace. Peace and pleasure. So drop the rest of these imps.
A Black Knight has become angry because he has no food.
Black Knight, why are you being so stupid? Go over there.
A bile demon has become angry because it has no food. Your creatures are rebelling.
That's why, ladies and gentlemen, you never get a bile demon. They eat and they eat and they eat everything. Whoa, 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 that was part of my plan. Imps, can you please go away? Go back to the, bring me one of those secret doors. Good. So, Warlock, please go in there. Destroy that lightning trap. So we're going to try and sneak around. So the hard part's over with now. It should be pretty easy sailing now. Provided my creatures decide not to rebel or something.
have taken over an enemy bridge.
Bonus experience for the Black Knight. Lord, can you please research something? I think if we go around here. Sneak around, though it's not necessary.
You have taken over an enemy lair. Your creatures are in awe of your talents.
Do it that way. Might do it. This probably is just a waste of time trying to go through that way.
You do not have enough gold to pay your creatures' wages.
Is there any more gold anywhere? There is. And I've got nothing there. So let's sell this bridge. Not going to work. I have to sell.
A black
sell,
knight
that's
has
a hero
become happy
bridge.
because he hasn't been paid.
I've not researched great gold quickly enough. I think there might be still some gold around here. Not many.
A new spell has been researched. Create gold.
Good, that's what I want. I'm alright now.
Results in generous pounds of gold in place where it is cast.
Well, the thing about a speedrun is not necessarily whether it's easy or not, but how quickly you're able to do it. Because everything determines upon speed when it comes to a speedrun. If it's easy, well, you make it hard by trying to do it as quickly as possible. And then you might rush things and make mistakes. No, I really don't think that's a very good idea for you to go that way, guys. So yeah, I'm hoping that there'll be some competitors for this game. What are you doing? You built that very quickly.
Halt! Who goes there?
Who's fighting? You've destroyed the door, you stupid trolls. Somebody's destroyed that door. That's the main problem now. Somebody destroys that door. Well, I have to pick up all these imps until they've passed. Very unobservant heroes there. Thankfully. So yeah, it's pretty straightforward now. So when an imp levels up quite high, they're able to teleport.
Has become unhappy because she has no food.
The castle has been breached. Sound the alarm.
No alarm. Never. There's no alarm in this. I think there's an alarm, but there isn't. Why are these people unhappy? There really isn't much food there at all. Let's create some more gold.
A black knight has become unhappy because he has no food.
Any place where I can get food? Sell some of that combat bit. I'm gonna try and get over here. There's some money. Over here.
You have taken over an enemy combat pit.
Alright, so who are you gonna
Taken
fight
over
against then?
enemy treasury.
Fight against the mistress.
A black knight has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Actually, don't do that yet. Something I want to do. I want to go around here and find that portal. It might not even be necessary.
Your create imp spell has been upgraded.
I wonder if there's any point of selling those prisons actually.
Dungeon floor is lumpy.
My dungeon floor is lumpy.
Up and down.
Now the mistress in this
Taken over
game is really strong. She's one of probably the best creature throughout most of the game to possess if you were to use possession stats. She has an extremely high attack. She's extremely fragile though. Takes a lot of damage. making good progress now. Unfortunately, these patrols are going to get in the way now. No need for a secret door. So Lord Pureheart's in there. I'm going to try and attack him and see if it actually works.
Game saved.
I don't think it will, but we will give this a go.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
No, I didn't think that would. Where the hell is Pureheart? Where is Pureheart?
You have taken over an enemy guard room.
Pureheart's obviously gone on holiday.
Your creatures are unable to get your lair.
God, these trolls are terrible.
The battle in the combat pit is over. Your creatures are unable to get to a prison.
I'm going to quake that. What tremor does it? It's supposed to sort walls out, but doesn't appear to be doing a lot. A huge amount of gold in there. Once I get around the back here, I'll have access to a portal. Black Knight, you want some money? I'll give you something. There you go. There you go. I think you're happy now. You can manually give creatures money in this game. Let's take care of that guard room and put something else there.
Your treasury is under attack. A mistress has become unhappy because she.
There's the patrols. There's a lot of them. We fight these patrols. We don't have much of a choice.
Who goes there?
You've taken over an enemy guard room.
Come on, guys. I know this is a bit overpowered here. I can focus on this knight. I might be all right. Come on, knight. You can do it. Let's get you some more help.
It is payday.
Good job, knight. I'm proud of you. What is your name? Your name is Osric. Well done, Osric. You have succeeded. Succeeded in defending my base against a powerful force.
A black knight has become angry because he has no food.
This hatchery is all yours.
Your creatures are rebelling.
You little...
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
I gave you food.
Map information has been divulged by the victim.
Oh, I hate you. I really do. That's not going to work, is it?
Under attack.
Did. Alright. Will you please? Right, can we get rid of all these guys here? If this guy dies, I'm going to have to reset. Well, from the save point, thank you. Take him to the prison, where he must be punished severely for his actions. His betrayal. He must be punished.
A creatures
You will be
starve in
punished.
your prison.
You will be electrocuted. Your soul will be tortured beyond belief for daring to betray me. Got one imp. One troll. Well, up to you, troll, to get that portal. This got messy very quickly. Oh, a magic door. I don't want a magic door. I really should have more of a go with that turncoat spell. Alright, let's see what you can do, troll.
Happy because he has no food.
You are useless! You took like 1-2 hits.
It is payday.
I now have nothing. I have nothing. Well, I suppose I've got Horn. Could summon Horn. This is going very, very badly.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Get that portal, well done.
You have claimed a portal.
They're coming straight for
Your
my
library
dungeon
is
path.
under attack.
Attack my library. Thank you. Oh, it's a different Black Knight. That explains it.
Your workshop is under attack.
Stun lock.
We are being attacked. Raise the alarm.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
So what I'm doing here, I'm using stun lock.
Your
Which is where I
torture chamber is under attack.
stun. What the hell? I don't know. I've
One
just.
of your torture chambers has been destroyed.
Thankfully, I got that level 7 just in time. If you rescued that level 7, I would have been upset.
Your torture chamber is not yet functional. You must enlarge
Where
it.
did those? Where did they go then? Where did those heroes go? Well, they're back up over there. Well, this is really awkward. What did that just do? Did that Black Knight just destroy this? This is why a speedrun of this game is tricky.
Knight has become unhappy because he has no lair. A Black Knight has become unhappy because he has no food.
I'm going to try and make a mini base here. A little mini base. These guys I'm not going to waste too much time on. I'm going to take them straight to the training. Can I zoom in? I want to zoom in. Wow, that level 1 Black Knight's holding on.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
So we want to get these knights all perfect.
Your treasury is under attack.
Where?
It is payday.
Get those guards again.
One of your treasuries has been destroyed.
You guys are definitely
Your
going to
torture
suffer.
chamber is under attack. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. Your creatures are unable to get to a prison.
Arch this action. Get some more of these high level
A
troops.
Black Knight has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Not having any more
Minions need a
Black
larger
Knights.
training room.
betraying. Turn, you got better things to do than to play around with that. So let's see if I can sort this out. Once I get the portal, that helps.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
But that's my skeleton messing around. I don't have time to look.
Your
Because I do
unholy
action.
spell has been upgraded.
There's Lord Pureheart. Well done, mistress. You're very, very stupid. Do not interrupt my Black Knights in their training.
You have taken over an enemy guard room. A new species of creature has entered
Yeah, but
your
a
dungeon.
serious attack on my dungeon heart here.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
I don't remember having this much
You have
difficulty in
successfully
practice, but this is what
converted an enemy creature
can
into
occasionally
torture
happen. Things can
chamber.
go wrong. I'm getting tired of this now. Where's
Dungeon is full of yogurt.
somebody's attacking? I don't know where.
A black knight has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
There's Lord Pureheart.
You have successfully
Have I got that
converted
bridge?
an
I
enemy
have.
creature in the torture chamber.
I lure Lord Pureheart out.
You have taken over an enemy bridge. You have taken over an enemy guard room. It is payday.
This is pretty stupid, but I think it will work. Yeah, that's fine. That was a complete mess. Game, have you actually crashed? I wish you would stop doing that.
Director's cut. Well done, Keeper.
Well, that's the last real nonsense.
You could
Well, we've got Moonshine now. This could be nonsense.
moon.
But it usually is.
Behold,
So what I need to do, first of all, in this level, you've got to kill 20 heroes in there to get the support of the Dark Angel, the most powerful unit in this game. Now, Harkin and Carrier, Nemesis's henchmen, are going to attempt to get to the Dark Angels first by killing 20.
portal.
But they're usually pretty dumb, and they usually don't do it. Sometimes they do move unusually efficiently, so
Dungeon.
this level also features
Build them a layer.
the Royal Guard, which is a unit which is one of the most powerful
A new species
Most
of
powerful
creature has entered your
hero
dungeon.
unit available. It's like a noble guard, but much, much stronger. Very frightening. So we want to make sure that we don't mess with that. So for this level, we're actually going to use Horny. Because you can just send a Horny, he'll go in, he'll kill, and then with Horny killing all the enemies, it's quite easy to get the Dark Angel. So this is actually a pretty straightforward level. So what I'm going to do to try and help me is I'm going to try and find the special items. And what's unusual is these special items are random. So they could be different each time. So I want to hopefully try and get the minions level. I really would like to get the revealed map because that would show me what Harkin and Carrion are doing. Well, the AI for Harkin and Carrion in Boy is quite unusual. Sometimes just one of them attacks. Sometimes both of them attack the temple, and sometimes they'll even attack you, even before they've got the Dark Angels. So it doesn't make a great deal of sense. But the main thing about this is the Royal Guards are pretty tough. So use Horny. Horny pretty much destroys them. You don't need to do them with normal creatures. If Horny makes a kill, it counts. Since Horny's invincible, you just keep summoning Horny, and that deals with the Dark Angel, so it's a fairly straightforward level. Yeah, so Imp Boy, what happened in Emberglow? They danced, the giants didn't destroy Keeper Gormagan, and Keeper Gormagan, Dungeon Heart, stayed alive. So in that situation, it's pretty much impossible to win.
I see you have discovered a magical.
But I thought it was funny. I need a training room. Why am I messing about this without a training room?
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
16 goblins. I'm not having 16 goblins. Go away.
A goblin has left your dungeon.
I am not having 16 goblins. I'm actually a little bit tired from Stonekeep, so...
It is payday.
So that's why my mind's just got a bit... But actually fairly easy from here on out. It doesn't really get hard now until Heartland. You got the princes, but that's more of a weird level than a difficult level. Not much point. Just get them all in the train. I want to make this a little bit larger.
Minions need a larger training room.
The music. Oh, speaking of the music. When you hear the music, that's when you know Harkin and Carrion are doing something.
I see you have discovered a magic.
Alright, no more imps. No more imps. I haven't got enough mana. Well, whatever happened, they didn't do very well. Sometimes they can do it very well. Now, there's some more treasure up here. Also in here. Now, the main problem is that the imps keep trying to go for those cannons, so the game will keep saying that they're busy when they're actually just going for those cannons. So you want to ignore it when it says that they're busy and just take them anyway. So I found the level up.
One of your imps does a great
So yeah, the enemy AI, well, sorry, not the enemy AI, the items are random, so
You'll create imps.
what will be in this special item will be different. And it is, yes, that's it, that's what I want, get it.
I see you have discovered
Get it,
a magic
in,
item.
go there. Thank you, there we are, what's going on? Alright, so we've got, I don't know which one's Harkin, which one's Carrion, but they're not doing, they are doing reasonable here, actually. So this isn't great.
Have attracted as many creatures as they
This
can.
is not great. Right, let's try and get the imps around here. Try and do something useful. I need to
He has achieved much bloodshed. You must match his skill and better it to impress the angels.
Come on. Get up there.
Your thunderbolt spell has been upgraded.
Because I can't really go around that way because of the cannons.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
Can you guys dig that?
Carrion's
Stop
work
it.
is nearly done. Move swiftly.
Carrion, why is he being so strong? Alright, we're gonna have to do this emergency strats. Go, intercept them quickly.
It is payday.
Hurry up and get up there.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience.
Reinforce my balls as well. Give me some extra
Your
life.
creatures have been
Interception. Deception strats.
have been reinforced.
Guys, what are you doing? How I can kill these guys? Why are you lagging there for? Are you guys serious? I think these guys are level 7 Black Knight, I suppose. Oh, this has all gone wrong. Oh dear, I don't think I'm going to win this. I've got nothing. Bad. What a mess. I've got these guys here now. Got no mana. Need more mana. Oh dear, Imp boys, it's all going bad. I've got the very early Carrion, which is not great. The whole idea of getting a Horny only works if Carrion doesn't attack straight away. Not much I can do here. No, I might have slowed them down. Oh, they're all in there as well. Oh no. Oh no. That is a reset.
Behold the tech.
Oh, that didn't work very well at all. I was a bit late on that training room actually. I didn't build that training room very quickly. I mean, I could try and go around, but the problem is you got those cannons, so the imps can't really go around without you building walls and
You've
bridges.
claimed a portal.
I wonder if I just
A
focus on
new
Horny.
species of creature
If I
has
just
entered
focus
your
on Horny and not worry about anything else, I wonder
Your
what. I
creatures
wonder
require a place
if
to
that
live.
works.
Build them a land.
I'm going to try that. Might be a bit dark now. I'm not sure how much you can actually see of me, so I think it might be getting quite dark. I can't really quickly switch on a light. I might be able to with my magic foot. Let's see if I can do it with my magic foot.
A new species of creature has entered
Okay.
your dungeon.
I'm going to build a.
You
I need
can
more money.
afford to build this room.
But this needs to be a treasury. We need to get this treasury, the gold out of these veins.
A goblin has become unhappy because he has no lair. Your creatures will starve if you do not build them a hatchery.
More imps. I built 2 hatcheries. I don't want the single tier one. With a double tier one. So then we're going to build a training room up here. More imps. I think what I've got to do is let's try building or digging just one row rather than try and do it all in bulk. I think that's the problem. I do it in bulk and it takes too long. Oh, they're hurting a bit. A little bit weary. Can't do that. So we're looking for the reveal map and the
I see you have discovered a magical item.
looking for the reveal map and we're looking for the increase creature levels. That would be precisely what I. Now we need that training room. We need it now. Okay, I've got goblins. This is why I need to be faster here. Messing about with these items isn't working. Goblins, there, back you go.
A new species of creature
Okay.
has entered your
Quickly now,
dungeon.
quickly.
It is payday.
It's a level 3 salamander there.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Auction room. Let's have the mistress.
Minions need a larger
We want to get
training
the
room.
workshop as well.
A new species of creature.
Salamanders, please don't mess about in there. Again, that's a really rubbish training room. Let's make that a little bit larger.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
These imps like to play around a lot and just cause loads of carnage, dance around, which we don't want.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. One of your imps does a great impression of you. He can even do the ears. You have claimed a mana vault.
Here we go. Want to get these guys into the much bigger training rooms. Let's make a much bigger training room here. There we go, guys. We've got some good creatures now. We need them to get experience.
I see.
I
you
need a
have
library so I
discovered
can see,
magical
so I can
items.
use these spells quickly.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Those mana vaults are definitely useful. Yeah, there we go. Fog of War. Is he doing it again? He bloody well is as well. And he's losing!
I
Haha!
see you have discovered a magical
Serves you
item.
right. I mean, those mana vaults are crucial. I need Horny. You know what? Screw Horny. I'm just gonna attack normally. Really.
I see
I'm more
you
than
have
good enough to be
discovered a
able to do it
magical
like
item.
this.
Your creatures have been blessed with
Time to get a bit ballsier in this now.
You're taking over an enemy guard room. You need a prison to impound enemy creatures. A salamander has become unhappy because it has no lair. You need a graveyard to store corpses. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Yeah, we're gonna do a much more aggressive play here. See if I can get this to work. Actually, no, go back. That's like really high level royal guards in there. So, no, don't do that. We'll let Horny do that. We'll go around the side here and attack these guys.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
We're going to go in and we're going to be much more aggressive now. We want to try and get these dark angels.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Whoa, guys! Don't do that. Whoa, jeez. I can't even do it. I can't even click quickly enough.
Harry has achieved much bloodshed. You must match his skill and better it to impress the
Am I really going to lose my dungeon heart? I have. I'm going to lose my dungeon heart. Well, this is going really well.
You fail.
Don't worry, I can always beat it next time. Beat this PB. Right. So, what triggers those royal guards to come down? That's an interesting question. Maybe some traps might not be a bad idea. Need to get that training room built a lot earlier. I'm not building that training room, and it's causing real problems. I can't attack with level 1, level 2 troops. I need level 3 and 4s.
Claimed a portal. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
I really got to make sure.
Require a place to rest. Build them a lair.
Let's get some gold.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Right, training room. This time now.
Cannot afford to
Right,
build
maybe
this
not.
room. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
This time I really am going to attack
Goblin has become unhappy because he has no lair.
with a much stronger force. Not going to worry about what
Minions
carrying
need a larger training room.
or whatever the other guy's called. Arkin.
A new species of creature has
I
entered
want to get a training room and a workshop. I might build a couple of traps here actually.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Right, no more gold. Stop focusing on that gold. You don't need any more of this gold. Let's build another one of those.
Has entered your dungeon.
Something. Try and get the secret items. Let's see if that's a fog of war again. That's been fog of war twice now. That means it might always be fog of war.
It is payday.
And these guys away, I don't
A
want them.
firefly has left your dungeon.
Okay, so we're going to go to the treasury and see what items in here. Nice shortcut back down here. I'm really going to make this one work. I'm going to get all these guys to the training room. I can only do 7, which is not good enough.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
You have my allegiance, keeper.
You want better than 7.
Use it.
A vile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
So yeah, I've got to get this one because I've failed this twice, and Moonshine isn't meant to be that difficult. I'm going to see what magic's in here. I've still not built a library, so I'll build one there,
I see you have
and I'll
discovered
build
a
one
magical
here.
item.
I want a
The
prison,
Black Knight has become unhappy because he has no
My
land.
allegiance, keeper.
and I have got to
Use it.
there. That's perfect. Right. Need to get all of these treasures with my new
Your
lovely.
portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. You have claimed a mana vault. One of your imps does a great impression of you. He can even do the ears.
That's useless.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
So if this is Dispel Fog, then my idea of this being random. Yeah. Maybe there is no random items. Maybe I just completely made that up in my own little head.
A new species of creature.
Yeah, well this is a lot better now. Looks like they haven't attacked yet. Makes it easy enough for me.
It is payday.
I'll get them all to level 4 first. Look at Horny. Destroying everything.
If only becomes too much for you to handle, a single slap will expel him from your domain. You have taken over an enemy guard room. You need a graveyard to store corpses.
Good, this is working out a lot better. Let's see what's in this treasure bit. Down here then. My 1 experience level, which is fantastic.
Your creatures are happy with your dungeon. I see you have discovered a magical item.
Right, time for our creatures to have a go.
A troll has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid. You have taken over an enemy guard room.
Oh yeah, destroy them all, my beautiful creatures. You are in control. Eliminate them.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
You want to keep going, do you? That's enough. Pull back. Neither Harkin and Karin are attacking, so this is going to be an easy win now. You guys get back, have some fun, have some chicken, have some biscuits. We all like some biscuits. Biscuits, and we will attack. My mana reserves have increased. I want to go straight for the temple, actually. Black Knights, can you do something about this door? Got anyone useful in my prison? No, they're all dead.
Biodemon has become unhappy because it has no food.
I want to give you some money. I don't know who you are, but it's your lucky day.
It is payday.
Whoa, we've got an attack going on here.
A Black Knight has become unhappy because he has no food.
Yay, we are easily going to get into Moonshine here. I think that will do it. Save myself a little bit of time by
Your creatures are unable to get to a training room.
go for it, dude. I don't know why I just put 5 there, but level 10 elf look. Yeah, this is going to be straightforward, easy victory, because I've got the Dark Angels, they'll just destroy his Dungeon Heart, and there will be nothing that they can do to stop me.
Your creatures have been blessed with experience. Your creatures have been blessed with experience. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
I've lost a Dark Angel, wow.
The guard room is under attack.
And my Dark Angels died.
You have defeated an enemy keeper.
So, yeah, we're pretty much all clear from here on out. Once you get past Stonekeep, Princess is just a slight little bit of fun. Heartland, the start of Heartland is quite difficult. Nemesis is quite fun and easy and straightforward. Yeah, I think this is quite good for anyone who has really enjoyed playing this game in the past.
Minions demand cable.
This is a what the hell is going on? Dark Angel, what are you doing? There we are. Straightforward, nice and easy. Straight for that Dungeon Heart.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Easy, quick victory.
You have defeated Bone Shaker with the power of the Dark.
Oh yes, the Dark Angel.
The princes have failed in it. Cherry block.
So it's all gone a bit dark actually. Let's see if I can turn my light on. I can find the switch to put the light on.
Fireburst trap.
Can't find it straight away. I'm trying to use my foot. I've got a light on underneath the.
You have claimed a portal.
Got a light on underneath the table. I'm just trying to find the on switch. Try and press it with my foot. Try that LED light actually. My stepsister gave me. So apologies if you can't really see me very well.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
You know what? I know it's going to cost me 10 seconds, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to put the light on. Hang on. There we go. That's straightforward. So it should be a little bit better. Just checking to see that I've not messed up my wires down here. Oh no, that's all good. Let's continue. Oh yes. So in this level, we're playing against Keeper Nemesis. Oh yes. And I can tell you now, Nemesis is pathetic. His small little brain, his small little dungeon will be destroyed by the ultimate power of the Dark Angels and the Black Knights. My pure tacticalness and my itchy nose that never stops itching.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
You have my allegiance, Keeper. Don't abuse it.
There's a second portal on this level. Down the side there.
I see you have discovered
Ah, good. I forgot about that item. This is a mana item, this.
claimed a mana vault.
I need it, because I can make more imps.
I sense invasion. It's true that whosoever dares attack must not escape alive.
That is the sound of
Your
Nemesis.
mana reserves have been increased.
For Nemesis, he will be defeated in his little dungeon. So we're going to have a nice training room here. Also going to need to create the other rooms. So create the combat pit here.
You cannot afford to build this room.
So what I'm going to do is there's some gem blocks up here. And I'm going to get to these gem blocks and then build a treasury. And then get the imps to deal with that. While I get rid of these creatures that I don't want.
A goblin has left your dungeon.
So yeah, we're going to build a treasury here now, and let's get this mana vault.
A mana vault. You cannot afford to build this room.
That'll do that. I could, if I wanted to, go to the north, that side of the map, where my hand is right here on the screen. But if I do that, it releases a very large hero gate, which then does a lot of damage. So I don't immediately want to do that. In fact, I don't want to do it at all. It doesn't really have any purpose, because you can just get enough money for anything. There is a temple there, but I can build my own temple, so... So there's two objectives I want to do. I want to get some Dark Angels and level them to level 8, well, level 6 or 7. Then there's some Royal Guards that appear as well.
Magical item.
So I want to make sure that I get those guards in the torture.
One of your imps does a great impression of you. He can even do the ears. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
I've got enough for a temple now. No, I don't want the combat pit. It's wrong. I want the temple.
A place of worship within the dungeon, where your creatures may pay homage to the dark gods of old. Place a creature there, and it gains extra happiness, and also generates more mana. A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Now there is actually a prison and a torture chamber secret further up here. But I don't want it. Well, I do want it because it's got some creatures inside, but I don't want to use it as my main one. We're going to build a prison.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
We're going to build a torture chamber. I'm going to cut through and grab this portal.
A new spell has been researched. Your library does not have enough storage.
Really, I've got loads of storage in my library. Oh, bit of slowdown there. Slow down on my computer. I don't really want a warlock, but I'll take it. I want a second Dark Angel, please. I want that second Dark Angel. So what I've got to do is, when those Royal Guards come through,
A new species of
I need to
entered your dungeon.
make sure I can try and destroy them.
It is payday.
Nice treasury there, actually. We're going to try and... No, I don't want that, though, because that's not the... Why's nobody come up here? Let's do something about that barricade.
Your creatures are unable to get to a training.
We're going to train these guys up now.
Your creatures are unable to get to a combat field.
Right, we want to get these in the right order.
Your library is under attack.
Okay, the elves have come through here. There's some elven archers that will attack me here. Very, very pathetic elven archers. So they usually come in 2 waves, and then... my mistresses, once again, not behaving themselves.
Your library is under attack.
Beautiful. I think that will do for money. That will do for money.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Your creatures like your style.
I'm going to try and build an extra layer and something. Okay,
Knight has become unhappy.
this should be the Royal Guard. Yes, so I want these guys.
A Black Knight has become unhappy because he has no food.
Yep, so he's been overwhelmed. So I want these guys. Those 2 Royal Guards are pretty critical. Not massively critical, but it certainly saves a lot of time.
Creature in the torture chamber. Your lair is too small.
I'm going to build another one.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
So while they're getting tortured, I'm going to go to the combat pit and continue to try these 2 Dark Angels. Hey! Somebody's hosting me! Thank you, Mr. Starbird. This is Dungeon Keeper, Mr. Starbird.
Your library does not have enough storage.
We have 2 Dark Angels here, and they are going to be powerful and strong.
It is payday.
So how's my guys doing in here then? I don't want these guys to die. We're torturing Royal Guards because we're evil. We play as the evil forces. The evil forces, and we're going to destroy another evil force. There's the Dark Angels to get nice and strong. How have your runs been, Mr. Starbird? Have you been running Fantasy Star?
An elven archer has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
So we're training these 2 here. These are Dark Angels. Now, creatures usually get upset when they're not in the same group of the same alignment of creatures.
A Black Knight has become unhappy because he is in the company.
I don't want anyone to get angry, though. If they get angry, that would be sad.
A mistress has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she hates.
Oh, I don't want so. I want that one. There we
You
go.
have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. A Black Knight has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures.
FFMG. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I understand. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest.
An elven archer has become unhappy.
Right, they're level 6.
Creatures she hates.
Yeah, you did your Fantasy Star 2. Not Fantasy Star 2. Fantasy Star 1, 2, and 3. And 4. Speedrun. All of them speedrun in one session. That was a very, very good bit of fun that we had. All on voice mic. I enjoyed that a lot.
Enemy creature in the torture chamber.
So, yeah, I remember Mystic Quest a little bit. I remember the first boss, when you attack it, it loses its horns, which I think was rather impressive.
Dark Angel has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
No, I don't want to upset the Dark Angels. I'm not having that.
Creatures are unable to get to a wall.
I will give you all my money. All my money.
Become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures.
You can have all my money. I'll do you at level 6. You don't need to be more than level 6.
A Black Knight has become unhappy.
Yeah, you did really well.
Creatures he
Have you submitted those to Speedrun?
A black knight has become unhappy because he is in the company of creatures he hates.
Have you submitted all those
The pit is too small.
new Fantasy Star records? I certainly enjoyed watching Fantasy Star 3 because I've never really seen that.
Because she is in the
I was impressed with the variation and the design of the enemies.
Your lair has been recarpeted.
Ah, they've been
It is
recarpeted.
payday.
How nice. So yes, I've sorted my full screen problem out now because I've got a phone in front of me. And that shows me chat, although it's not showing the whole box though, so some of your Mystic Quest chat things been Bob. I might have to zoom out, but I don't want to risk it in case I delete the whole thing. So what we're doing here, we're training creatures in the combat pit, and I think that will do.
God has become unhappy because he has no lair.
I think that will do. I'm going to save it just in case, but I think that will do.
Game saved.
Yeah, Fantasy Star 3 is fun. I really like the enemy designs. I like the creatures. I like the way that they look. I think they're quite scary. Particularly the face, some of the orbs, things. I mean, they're like really, really good.
Under attack.
So what we're going to do is here, we're going to attack
Taken your bridge.
the Keeper and destroy him to claim the portal gem.
Mistress has become unhappy because she has remained in the hand of evil.
That is if Nemesis
The
doesn't
enemy has
decide to
taken
do
your
that.
bridge.
Nemesis, go away. I will wreck you, Nemesis. Come on. Your creatures are dead.
The enemy has taken your life.
Your creatures are all dead. Good. Set your creatures down now.
You have taken over.
It'll
an
all be
enemy library.
perfect. So we're taking the bridge there.
Taken over an enemy bridge.
So because I've trained my creatures, they're pretty strong. We're now entering the rival keeper's base.
It is starving in your presence.
We're going to advance as far as we can, trying to heal my creatures along the way,
Your prison is
particularly the ones that I've been training up. The Royal Guards, for example, the ones in purple there.
held in an enemy
So then we're going to go to the Dungeon Hearts.
graveyard to store corpses. A new species of creature.
Yeah, this looks fine.
Dungeon
This looks fine.
has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
So have you played this game before, Mr. Starbird? Have you played Dungeon Keeper before?
You have to. Dazed and confused. At last, Nemesis falls to your.
Well, made it to the leaderboard. How nice.
Your
So, 2 levels to go, and this level is a bit weird. A bit weird. I actually quite kind of enjoy this because it's a bit
mission is to
sneaky.
capture and convert all 3 princes to your side.
So in this level we need the... Yeah, it's a really good DOS game. It's by Bullfrog, the same company that did Theme Hospital
One of them is injured.
and Theme Park. So in this level we are... I'm a bit tired, but this is... Where am I going? I want to go down here. There's a secret creature that I want in there. So we're going to go and get the gold. Now in this level, we cannot harm the princes. Otherwise they will escape. So what we're going to do, we're going to use imps and sneak around the base, occasionally using this level 10 Black Knight that's in this secret area. We're going to do that, and we've got to be really careful that we don't make silly errors. Otherwise it will all go wrong. If we do 3 objectives properly, we can very easily
You have my allegiance, Keeper. Don't abuse it.
attack all of the silly enemies, and everything will be perfect. So we'll put a training room, workshop, really bad workshop, make some more imps. Treasure on each side here. We don't need a massive torture room here. Oh, I've not claimed that portal. What happens if I claim that portal? That would help an enormous amount. So in this game, Mr. Starbird, you play as evil forces that are taking over a peaceful kingdom of Harmonia.
Your dungeon heart is under attack.
Oh, because I didn't get this portal. I'm a bit late on this, but
You claim the portal.
Imps will sort that out.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Destroy that door for me.
A new species of creature
There we go,
has
that will
entered
do.
your dungeon.
We've got a bunch of fairies that are attacking me. I'm not going to send them to the torture chamber. Yeah, there's a range of creatures, and I'm not doing possession in this. Once I've done with this run, I'll show you possession, show you some of the movies that they made in this game as well. Every time you complete a level, they show you a movie, and the movies are really, really good. They're really, really well made. But we're near the end now, and it gets quite tricky. Because in this level, you need to capture 3 princes. However, as soon as you harm a prince, all 3 of them will rush to an exit area. So you can't actually attack them and capture them straight out. You have to block any of the hero gates, secret doors. So it becomes like a stealth game. So I'm going to build a temple now. This may attract dark angels. And so this is going to be my main guy here. What's his name? His name is... Can I please have your name, please? There, your name is Prolix. Prolix. Your name is Prolix. What a lovely name.
A black knight has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Why have you become so unhappy so quickly? Take a slap. So we're going to take these secret items. And these secret items will be taken back to the base where they can be used immediately, but it's a bit more awkward doing it immediately like that, so.
I see you have discovered a magical item.
These items can be used later. One of these items lets me reveal the entire terrain, so. It's important for me to make sure that these items are in there. Then I can begin the slow chug of being evilly sneaking around and trapping the princes where they cannot escape.
A troll has become unhappy because he has no lair.
Alright then. Supper time. Do you want some chicken? Got some chickens in my hatchery. Do you want some chickens, Mr. Starbird? Fresh chickens. So the mistresses like to touch themselves, which is irritating. I'd rather go in the training room. Where is my fog of war then? Is it the one that's over here? It must be the one that's... It used to be a fog of war. It's there. Get him, level 10 knight. Get him, Prolix. You are the one.
I see you have discovered a magical
Okay,
item.
game on.
The entire realm.
So what we want to do is we don't want to connect anything. We want the imps to start making damage right now. Now they're over there, so we're going to do this by 2 different sides. We're going to try to convert the lands this side, and we also want to get this bridge over. I'm not too worried about losing imps. It doesn't really matter too much.
Has become unhappy because he has no lair. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
No, don't want to do that. That really made me anxious then. Where's that bridge? I misclicked badly. My creatures may decide to randomly
spell has been upgraded.
decide to mess about. So I'm going to save just in case something goes wrong. So we need to take over the lands and trap the prince. So once I've got these 2 bridges, which I now have, I can trap him. I think I've got him. Yes, he's trapped. So if I attack him now, he cannot go anywhere. Okay, we're clear here. Knights, get to work.
Your creatures rate you as their all-time favorite
So the circles on the minimap indicate where the
Unable to get to a training room.
enemies are.
Your creatures are unable to get to a prison. A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton.
Whatever happens, we must not
Need a graveyard to
let the
store
prince be
them.
attacked.
Your creatures are unable to get to a hatchery.
Okay, can you go away? There.
Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
Okay, this is working out really, really well. No.
It is payday.
No, 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 no. The prince was right there. If I left that a second, the Black Knight would have attacked him and it would have been game over. Princes, can you go away? That's magic. There's unicorns in the other direction. Please go. Go too far that way. Okay, we're clear this side. No, we're not clear. Just do something useful. Go in that training room.
Your Thunderbolt spell has been upgraded.
Get some to the side then.
Your creatures are unable to get to a treasury.
Okay, we've lost the level 3 knight, but that's actually probably advantageous.
A bile demon has become unhappy because it has no food.
So, once again, the princes are aggravating me. So we want
Your
to go up
possession
here.
spell
I can
has
do
been
this from 2
upgraded.
directions, actually. I can go up this side and do it.
A black knight has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Okay, we'll clear this side. You'll get paid in a moment. I'll best pay you now, actually, otherwise you might get pissed off. I will pay you manually because I like you. You may have a bonus for your good work. I am a generous keeper. A generous keeper. So we need to secure this area. Okay, there's no one here, so Black Knight.
Your heal spell has been upgraded.
Push these guys off, please, Black Knight. Being really useless here. That made me panic for a split second. I didn't know what that was. Okay, no, don't go that way,
It is
Prince.
payday. Your portal has attracted as many creatures as it can.
Okay, this is looking good.
Your dungeon floor is lumpy. Order your minions to jump up and down.
Rolls, please get to the workshop.
Your sight of evil
Save at
spell
this
has
point.
been upgraded. Game saved. A secret door has been created in your work.
So we're going to use secret doors. Because the princes, even though they've probably been in this dungeon many patrolled this, they can't work out secret doors. Once that secret door is there, that will stop them. So all I need to do now is to destroy this gate here, and then I can move with the interception. Whoa, that freaked me out for a moment. Bye-bye, Imp. Nice knowing you. do now is to make another secret door. That's the
Your
place,
quarter
actually.
arm spell has been upgraded.
I need to make sure that secret door actually gets placed when the princes aren't down there. Otherwise, that's not going to work. There, so we can build it now.
A secret door has been created in your workshop. Your tremor spell has been upgraded.
The prince is moving back there. That's bad. No, don't bother. Don't bother. Princes are there, so don't bother. Where's the door then? There it is. No, Imp, wait. Wait for it, Imp. Imp, wait for it. Okay. Right, maybe not. Imp, don't just stand there.
Your turncoat spell has been upgraded.
Done. That's locked or not. Yeah, locked or... There we are.
Payday.
So that's the hard part done.
Game saved.
Now for the easy part. Interception. Let's level up all my creatures.
Creatures have been blessed with experience. Your
Do this one at a time so there's no errors.
with experience.
We are attacked by evil. Flee, my brothers. We must preserve the secret of the portal gem.
Your creatures rate you as their all-time favorite keeper. Do not kill the princes. They must be converted to your cause. Your create gold spell has been upgraded.
But what the?
Bile demon has become unhappy because it has no
Confuse me for a
food.
minute.
Your inferno spell.
You can't go anywhere. You're trapped.
There is nothing left to research.
You are. You're trapped.
I am wounded by the minions of evil. Run, my brothers. Escape my doom and save the portal gem.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. A bile demon has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
It's the last one I picked up, so. Good, 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 good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is good. So yeah, we just wait for these to be converted now. While we do that, let's have a Whizzy dance, shall we? Whizzy! Dance time! Whee! Whee! So this is Whizzy. He's a magical elephant. Ah, and he goes on adventures. That's right. You do, don't you? Put you there. I can't actually see whether you're still on camera or not, but I'm going to assume that you are. Because you are magic elephant. Oh, lovely. Yes, you are.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. A creature.
Oh, I
has
didn't get
died
that
in your
portal.
prison and has
Yeah, so in
risen
this
as a
level, the portal
skeleton.
gem is a secret between all the
It
princes.
is payday. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Your torments have broken me. I, Felix, will fight for you against my father's land.
Clients being serviced.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
I yield, Keeper. I, Tristan, will serve you well.
Good, serve me well. Serve me well. Make me sandwiches. I don't like sandwiches. Sandwiches are boring. Small little rubbish sandwiches.
have successfully
Yes, we have a win.
Outtake 1. A most satisfactory.
So it all comes down to this, ladies and gentlemen.
Heart.
Let's finish this.
Your evil race.
It will not end here. Now, this is a tough level. The enemies will hit me really hard, really quickly. So I've got to move fast.
Your dungeon. The king has entered your realm.
Have to move quickly.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon. You cannot afford to train creatures.
Go down here. Might even try a trap. So yeah, the enemy will attack me from all sides fairly quickly, so I need to make sure I've got money and resources. Also want to go in here because there's some salamanders. Yeah, don't bother with that, just dig. Find me those lovely
Your minions need a
salamanders. There we are. What with that? Combat pit. Torture.
You cannot afford to build this room.
Lie.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
So very soon I will be attacked. It's important. I have powerful creatures ready.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
These guys will train as soon as they break through. I also want to convert them, so I need to make sure I've got a prison.
Your dungeon has been breached. You cannot afford to build this room.
Here they come.
You need a prison to.
There's my Firefly. I'll let you off, Firefly. Might please have a prison. Convert some of these guys, please.
You need a graveyard to store corpses.
You want a silver nail, but it's better than nothing. Keep it up in that training room, guys. Bye-bye, Fireflies.
Firefly has left your dungeon. You need a treasury to store.
I've
gold.
wasted a load of gold there.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
What seems to happen a lot in this is that the creatures get angry. Hey, imp boy! Just read your thingy bob. Oh, thingy bob, what are you doing?
Your dungeon has been breached.
I've never actually played Dungeon Keeper 1. I've never played Dungeon Keeper 1. So it'll be all completely new to me. All completely new, Dungeon Keeper 1. I've never played Dungeon Keeper 1. I think I tried it once after playing Dungeon Keeper 2 and it's like, what is this? What is this game?
Prison is too small.
I'm on Heartland here, so this is it. It all comes down to this, and this is not a straightforward level. That knight, where's that knight? Too late for the knight. Oh, I need some more money. I need it now. Yeah, I've never played Dungeon Keeper 1.
An elven archer has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she.
I might buy the gold version, actually.
A creature has died.
Do you know if one can pay through PayPal on GOG? Can one do PayPal?
Your lair is too small. Your combat pit is under attack.
Oh, is this like a separate game that you've created that's not actually based on the Dungeon Keeper 1 engine? Because I'm quite happy to play like a separate game. I'll be more than happy. It'd be fun. I would stream it. See what is happening. Oh, here they come, they're coming, they're attacking from all sides. Need a bigger prison.
You have successfully interrogated.
I don't want to interrogate anyone.
Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture chamber. You have successfully converted.
I don't want the wizard. Screw the wizard. Give me another night. Where am I under attack? Okay. Black Knights, do something useful.
And has risen as a skeleton.
I see. It requires the actual game, though, doesn't it? So I need the. So you want? Because I thought you said DK1, unless that was a typo.
It is payday.
Oh, I didn't want that creature. I need a bigger layer, or else I'm going to get some unhappy people.
You cannot afford to train.
Now I've got no money.
You cannot afford to build this room.
Where is that vein? I keep forgetting where that gold vein is.
Dungeon. Your dungeon has been breached.
Where? Oh, where? It's not been breached. There's nothing on radar. Yeah. There they are. You silly fools.
Your combat pit is under attack.
Does it require the GOG version of Dungeon Keeper then, or can it run independently? I'm still a bit confused as to how to get it to run. Do I overwrite some data or something?
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Your lair is too small.
I want more creatures.
Converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Give me more. I want more.
Converted
Right, let's sack these staging posts before they get to.
A creature is starving in your prison. A salamander has become unhappy because
Are they moving?
it has been paid.
No. It's my eye.
Creatures are unable to get to a living. A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture.
All right, I might
Successfully converted.
send me a PM, whisper me, or send me a private message.
Your dungeon has been breached.
Send me a private message with the link, and I'll probably go get it. It's only £2 I've got. And if it plays your campaign, I will probably give that a go. Look at the bloody hell! I didn't want you to ambush me there. Straightforward.
Your guard room is under attack.
Don't care about my guard.
A guard has become unhappy because he has no lair. Build a bigger hatchery to keep your creatures.
It's actually my first full run of this game, Imp Boy.
A goblin has become angry because it has no lair.
Goblin, why are you angry?
Your lair is too small.
It's not. Oh, okay. It is too small.
A goblin has left your dungeon.
Bloody hell! I've got unhappy people.
A creature has died in your prison.
Too many unhappy people.
Risen as a skeleton. You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Your combat pit is under attack.
Messy. Oh, there's more of them.
It is payday.
Oh, there's so many of them.
A new species
So many of them, Imp Boy.
entered your dungeon. One of your combat pits has been destroyed.
Hazard. It's still there.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Imprisoning off. Your creatures are unable to get to a prison.
I want to sack the stage post.
Imprisoning on.
I want to slow these down now.
Become unhappy because he has no food. Your prison is too small.
Get in there and sort this out.
You have successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber. A black knight has left your dungeon.
Everyone's leaving my dungeon. They're all sad.
Successfully converted an enemy creature in the torture chamber.
Alright, so you want the 1.3 crack.
A dark elf has become unhappy because
With
she
the, yeah, well, did you know
room
according to most Wikipedia, Black Knights should not be able to come into this level. There's meant to be a glitch that stops Black Knights from coming into this level. It's meant to be a glitch, but it doesn't seem to happen. It seems to have fixed it. All that gold.
You have taken over an enemy treasury. Well done. You've sacked the staging post, and thus have blocked this way for heroes to traverse. You've taken over an enemy room.
Wow, you goblins are stupidly cowardly. 5 of you, and you ran away from a knight. Oh, I pressed the button on my mouse.
You have successfully converted
Making a mess of that. Come on.
the torture chamber.
Come on, all back here. All back here. And you guys, go over here.
A mistress has become unhappy because she has no lair. A guard has become unhappy because he has no food.
More food here.
A creature has died in your prison and has risen as a skeleton. Your lair has been decapitated. You have successfully interrogated.
No, you're not my enemy.
Map information.
Right, have I got that yet?
The victim in the torture chamber. A knight has become unhappy
Well,
because he has been tortured.
Originally there was not meant to be any Dark Angels or Black Knights according to the glitch, but they fixed it because, as you can see, I have a Black Knight. So Black Knights do appear. There is a secret Dark Angel in this level, but it's a bit faffy to get him, so I'm not going to get him. The kid's not that difficult to take down, actually. You can, if you attack him and then retreat, he will send an army of giants. Once you destroy the giants, he himself will leave his keep with his royal guards and attack you. At which point you can just stun lock him and get him. No, don't go over there.
A salamander has become unhappy because it is in the company of creatures it hates. A creature has died in your prison.
Right, big attack here, so we'll take these guys down.
You have successfully interrogated an enemy creature in the torture chamber. Map information has been divulged by the victim in the torture
Attackers
chamber.
to the right side,
You have successfully converted
the other side,
a creature in
left,
the
right,
torture
depending on which rotation I have. I've got no money. Good thing these guys have got some money.
because he hasn't been paid.
Now, I've done this level 3 or 4 times, and I still can't remember where the bloody gold vein, where the bloody gem vein is. Let's get that mana vault.
You have claimed a mana vault. You have taken over an enemy room.
Maybe. Well, the main thing you have with the patches is the increase in the maps that you can play in skirmish and multiplayer. Originally, you can only play about 3 or 4 maps.
Defense is bold attack, my evil friend. Go to it now.
I don't really need it. I think there's one further down this water somewhere.
A dark elf has become unhappy because she is in the company of creatures she
Right, I need to sack this staging post up here. I'm not having any more assaults now. I want peace and quiet while I do my combat bit. Get in there. There's so many bitchy creatures. 7 guards.
unhappy because she is in the
Yay.
creatures she hates.
Yummy.
It is payday. A
Uh,
goblin is angry because he hasn't been paid.
Goblin, you are a troll. If you're going to moan at me, you can go in there. Or not, you can just die, actually.
Your creatures are unable to
Just
get to a
make roll.
treasury. Your creatures are unable to get to a lair.
Sack police station
Your
post.
creatures are unable to get to a combat pit.
These guys are injured. Have I just slapped? I've just slapped my own salamander. The okay, opens it.
The torture chamber is under attack.
Oh,
The knight has become
me
unhappy because he has
alone.
no food.
I don't even think I need to micromanage that now, so...
A knight has become unhappy because he has no food.
I just need to sat the staging post. Once I've sat the staging post, they'll stop attacking me. And I can just do that, and there's enough gold in this level that I don't really need that gem vein. Ooh. Yeah, Salamanders, you're terrible. Oh, what type of keeper am I? Sending my own troops to my death.
A creature has died in your prison.
Imp, you best not piss me around here. Thank you.
A knight has become angry because he has no food.
Why is my knight angry?
Rebelling.
Why are you in the combat pit?
Combat pit is over.
Why, you could stay in there. You could damn well stay in that combat pit. You could stay there and rot. No one betrays me. I am the best keeper, the most friendliest and most generous. Maybe not the
Guard room is under
greatest,
attack.
Good, I've got plenty of money now. Let's go in
The
there.
salamander has become unhappy because it hasn't been paid.
Right, got some troops coming up here.
Your treasury is under attack.
I've lost my knights, they're all
Knight
angry.
has left your
All my knights are angry. At this speed, it's not easy to control everything.
treasury has been destroyed.
Might be destroyed. Don't do that to my treasury. Enemies coming from down here. Right, how's this staging post looking? This should be nearly
It
gone.
is payday.
No, I'm not going to bother with that. There's something up there. I still not got that. I've given you instructions, Tim. Oh, there's a wizard there, that's why.
A guard has become unhappy because he has no food.
Get that wizard. Where's the staging post down here then? No, there it is.
Well done. You've sacked the staging post.
So this is not too far away from being done.
This way for heroes to traverse. You've taken over an enemy room. You've taken over an enemy guard room.
What are you doing? Destroy that door. I do like the sound of the guard. Guard is awesome. Have I got a temple then? No. Let's build one. Do I have a nice place to do it? Probably not. It's nearly good.
Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can. You've taken over an enemy guard room.
That staging post still
Your
ain't
guard room is under
destroyed.
attack. One of your guard rooms has been destroyed. The goblin has become unhappy because
If I
she has
sack
been
this,
paid.
why is there still enemies?
A dark elf has become unhappy because she
Why are there still enemies here when I thought I sacked that? Have I not sacked it? Well, there's one next door.
A guard
Oh no,
has
that
become
was the
unhappy
one
because
that's
he hasn't been paid.
just been done. Let's focus on this quickly. I'm going to give you 2 tremor spells. Help you guys out.
You have taken over an enemy treasury.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Well done. You've sacked the staging.
All right, what about this staging post?
Thus have blocked this way for
Not yet,
heroes
but
to
something's going to go out there in a minute.
You've taken over an enemy room.
Imps. I doubt you'll get there in time, but give it a go. Excuse me, get over there. I've just used tremors here. Let's use some more then. One hour, quickly, imps.
It is
Quickly.
payday.
Quickly.
You have taken over an enemy
Be good
treasury.
lads. Good lads.
Well done.
That's all of them then.
You've sacked the staging post.
Let's finish this off.
Block this way for heroes to traverse.
Let's get a
have taken over an enemy
Temple.
room.
That's 4, unless I sell this, and that will be 5. Dark Elves, I really don't like you. I'm gonna have to throw you back in the portal. I am sorry. Where is the portal? Yeah. So what I will do is now I will take that. Let's see. Don't bother. What am I doing? I'm looking for my portal. I don't even know where my portal is. Where's my portal? Might as well get this portal.
A dark elf has become unhappy because she has no food. You have claimed the portal.
There comes the Dark Angel.
A dark elf has left
We'll
your
get these
dungeon.
guards. I've lost my knights,
A
which is
new
a shame, but
species of creature has entered your dungeon.
guards aren't a bad alternative. Guards are like slightly physically weaker version than the knight. Still don't know why they attack with the one side of their weapons. They level quite quickly though, so we'll get 2 more knights action.
Your guard room is too small.
Who cares about the guard? Alright, I don't need any more. I'll go for level 7. Why are you injured? You're injured as well. I was hoping the salamanders weren't going to be turned on then, but looks like they were.
Hungry demons cannot reach their toes.
Well, you're holding out, salamander.
It is
Oh, you level quickly. I've not got that second. I don't want dark elves, and I don't even want goblins either. What level are these goblins on? I'm not even going to put them in the portal. I'm just going to drown you.
The gods have accepted your sacrifice. The gods have blessed you with a troll.
Oh, thank you. You've given me a troll. How nice of you. Imp boy, are you still there? When I put 10 mistresses once in the temple, and the narrator told me off. He said the gods will not accept this blasphemy.
Unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
Dark Angel, why are you being angry with me for? There's a gold in there, look. How much gold is in there? Deep smell of gold.
A black knight has become unhappy because he hasn't been paid.
So we're training the creatures. Yeah, I put 10 creatures. If you have 10 mistresses as well, the narrator will say you have an excess of mistresses. So what I've tended to find out is that different creatures have different temperaments. I tend to find that knights can be quite angry. Guards tend to be well behaved, so do salamanders. give these salamanders a little bit of extra experience.
Your combat kit is too small. It is payday.
So my plan is I'm going to summon Horny. And I'm going to give him a massive boost by putting lots of creatures in the temple. I remember where the front door is. What is all that gold doing there? Seriously. You salamanders are useless. You imps are useless.
Some of your creatures are unable to get to the call to arms front. Your portals have attracted as many creatures as they can.
What? Oh, you can pick up the actual call to arms flag. I forgot about that. You can actually pick up the call to arms flag. Oh, that's something I've just worked out. Yeah, so guards, salamanders, that's why I like salamanders. They're not particularly strong, but they level quickly. And they're just easy to use. They never give me any problems. Wow, look at that mana. Oh, yes. Really need to do that at the moment, though. In order to take these, in order to do this, I need to take these cannons down first. All right, let's get some hype. This is just about to finish a full campaign speedrun. Let's do it. The first attack, we're going to take down the cannons, then we'll retreat, and then we'll get.
You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Cursed be forever, evil forces! You will not pass forth into the upper realm.
Yes, we will. We know your secret. We know there is cookies up there, and we will get them. All the cookies will be ours.
Your treasury is under attack.
Here we go. So what happens here is,
One of your treasuries has been...
as you can see on the mini-map, I've got a massive army down here that's attacking me. I will deal with this massive army. Very pitiful army, actually.
It is payday. You have taken over an enemy bridge.
Once they've been destroyed, we'll open up this gate.
A wizard has become unhappy because he has no food. A goblin has become unhappy because he has no food. A guard has become unhappy because he has no food.
Oh, Horny. I love you. Just look at that. He's going to solo the whole thing.
A salamander has become unhappy because it has no food.
You may have beaten me, but my final line of guardians will see you perish yet.
Ooh. Alright, I'm out of mana. Let's get back to the temple.
A single slap will expel you
Temple.
from your domain.
Temple, please.
A guard has become unhappy because he has no food.
What we need to do is actually, this is not
A guard
massively,
has become unhappy
this is
because
not
he
done
hasn't
yet.
been paid.
I need to get up there and actually get the imps. Yeah, I didn't realise you can actually move the call to arms, man. I thought you had to cast it again.
Stone Knights are the last defenders.
Let's
of the
do this, people. No, let's not do this. Hey, somebody's following me. Hello. Here it comes, Nankia. This is the final. Come on, Imps. Get in there and finish it. Can I get horny up there with a call to arms flag, or does he just ignore my call to arms flag? Imps, I need you all here.
A dark elf has become unhappy because she has no food.
Go back to base, guys.
Elf has become unhappy
You have done
because
well.
she has no food.
In fact, go to the temple just to make sure. All right, let's do it. Finish it off, Horny. Horny? Horny! Horny! Horny, where are you going?
It is payday.
Horny! Horny! Horny, where are you going? Oh, wait, I'm going to slap you, you stupid creature. Do this another way. Right, more mana. That will do. Oh, my creatures seem to want to screw with it, so... Go on, Horny. Finish them off. That's it. I'll do it once I get to the main screen. The thing would like to stop lagging. But I bet it's going to crash right now. It normally crashed like that. There we are. Done. Oh, yes. I've not seen the final time. This could crash now, but let's see what the final time is. It is 4 hours, 6 minutes. Wow. That was great fun. I was spending about 3 hours. Had some problems in some of the areas, though. So can I just scroll up and take a look? No. I'm going to save that. Save that first. Save split as Dungeon Keeper. Any percent, no possession. So that was great. Yay, we have a victory. Whizzy dance time. Whizzy dance. Whee! Oh, yes. We did it. We are victorious. We have completed the entire of Dungeon Keeper in one speedrun. Not as fast as I would like to go, but it's not an easy game. Very difficult game to speedrun. So many things can just go wrong. They can go wrong. They can go wrong. Yes, they can. Aww. So yes, that was fantastic. The run was successful. A couple of issues. Golden Glade, Moon Shrine. Stonekeep went pretty poorly as well. Prince's was really good. Flutter Shrine went fine. Golden Glade wasn't too bad. Malleus went really well. Sparkly Dell went amazing. Woodsong was a bit slow, but I was playing that portion. So everything else went pretty decently. So Heartland, looking at Heartland actually, I'm not going to bother training those creatures because it's pretty clear that Horny can deal with that. You just need to get in and take those traps out, and then just once you've sat the staging base, you can simply send a Horny in, and it's job done. So yeah, I am going to highlight that. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you really enjoyed that. Bye now. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm going to upload this to Speedrun, for highlight and upload it there. So hopefully, unless there's a problem with the highlights, I should be fine because I've not separately recorded this because it takes up too much CPU. So thanks everyone. Take care, and hope you've enjoyed that. Bye bye now.